Welcome for Twitch. Huh? Something not working. Audio's not working. Oh, is it because it's because no. You guys not hear the or is it properties? Oh, there it is. Where's Showface? Huh? I'm the Showface. Oh. It's not working. What was I supposed to do with server client settings? About? Was it? Yeesh. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I got logged out. Broadcaster account. Login. Error. Damn it. What happened? I have to troubleshoot. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Where is it? Integrations? Was it? Actions. I don't remember anymore. I don't know how to stream anymore. Why the hell did it log me out? Stream elements? Account not logged in. Stream apps? Or is it platforms? Accounts. And then do I log in here? Because it won't let me on. Didn't authorize. Invalid. Why? Eh? It says invalid. Forget. Login. Won't let me. Why won't it let me log in? Not receive any response from Twitch within aborting. Okay. I have to be able to do it from. It says partially connected. Man. And connect. Yes, retry 36. That's connected. Why does it say partially connected? Platforms. I have to. Damn it. Okay, we'll make this our default one first. Choose. Login. Authorize. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oof. Okay. Connecting. Click to add new commands. Okay. It's been forever since I last played. Yeah. Damn it. I can't. Damn it. Because I. Oh. Wait, I have to. How? How do I. Edit rewards? Let's remove the limits on show face. Save. Oh, okay. There's face. It works again. Alright, we can finally play the game. I don't know what's happening to my internet though. It says that the stream is what does it say? Frames are dropping? Is that what it says? It just says that I'm in the red. My stream is unstable. Average stream bitrate is too high. Which does it make sense? Because I didn't change anything in my settings. Unless I don't know. Switch inspector error. Of course. Switch inspector. And it's just stable now. Maybe it's just. Let me reload the page. Reloading. Yep, still says unstable. Damn it. Why? Oh, I get drops. Wait, really? Drops are active. Hey, I get drops. For what? Wait. Oh, this is new. Oh yeah, these are new. Not for me. But these are new. I should put it in the thing then. Dorps active. Dorps enabled. But it says his stream is unsafe. Average stream bitrate too high. I don't know, man. What's the Cowboy Bebop thing? What's the time to jazz it up? Why is my volume so low?
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay,
3, 2, 1, let's go. So weird. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Game audio sounds so weak for me. Oh, now it's kind of loud. Let's do some quick play. Do we want to? I think I want to do, because I want to play Mauga. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Let's see if it's just a game or if it's like put some music or watch something, anything. All these. Nope. It seems fine to me. So it must be a game thing. Oh yeah, it must be because the music volume, I lowered it.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together.
3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm not really a fan of Cowboy Bebop. Bum, 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 bum. That's why I'm not getting anything. I was more of a fan of One Punch Man. But I think the skins are really nice too. The Maga one, I like the Maga one. Jet Black really looks like him. I've been wanting to play Helldivers, but I still have like a lot of games to finish. I finished Baldur's Gate. I did one playthrough. I still have to do Rogue Trader.
Blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay,
3, 2, 1, let's go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Then we can do some chill Rogue Trader. I want to do Maga because he's the one who there's a thing for the achievement.
We should begin.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Push your limit. Ah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Oh. The heck?
Everybody riot!
Heck. Oh, there's a trash can. It was so hard.
Reporting in.
Ah. The heck? So much chaos. It's okay, guys. It's a mandatory loss. It is what it is. Mandatory loss for all.
Finally, things are getting interesting. Engage those hostiles. Let's make a scene.
Ow. For real? Oh, why is it so hard?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Mauma.
Let's put that brain to use. Thanks.
Ah, sheesh. The heck, man.
Objective A captured.
So sweaty.
Let's make a scene. I'll have another. Oh, look at this little turd. Who needs healing? Over here. Run away to payday.
My will.
The enemy has placed a turret here.
I don't know what kind of idiots I'm playing with,
We're
but
talking.
they all forgot about the payload. I was like, what the fuck?
Duplicating Iliari.
Yep, they're gonna die. Okay, step off. Step off payload. Mercy.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
Cannot escape me.
I'm not gonna push that.
Ready for some carnage. Start this party. Both hearts outweigh. Let's put that
Bro's wasting his ult.
Now we're talking.
What the hell did that?
Charging through.
Oh, now they leave. That's funny. Now they leave.
Forward now. Cage fight ready.
I need my achievements. Back. And dead.
Warmed you up. Both hearts outweigh.
No. GG's, I guess.
Play of the game.
Personality duplication complete. Ashes to ashes.
Just say Wakiki. Bum, 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 bum. They're gonna nerf Marga so hard. They already nerfed him, I think. I still need to... Oh wait, change role. I think I need... Okay, let's get this 30 healing. This is easy, just heal bot all day. Heal bot, don't die. As Moira should be pretty easy. I don't think I can get this yet, because it's time gated by these things. I only have 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9. And there's still like 2 more. So from these, which still unlocks in like 6 days. I don't know why. I guess they just wanted like people to play and take the time instead of like, they're probably worried, right? Because they're probably worried that some players wouldn't know what Cowboy Bebop is, because Cowboy Bebop is kind of like an old show, right? And it wasn't really popular with me either. So there's that. Although I'm not really a big anime fan. There's that, yeah. But I love the skins. Skins are nice. This one, I think best ones are Faye Valentine, and Ed. Faye, Ed, and Jet. But I'm not like if I was gonna buy something, I'd probably get the. I'm kind of like in between, half and half, you know, because I don't really like Jet. He's cool, right? He's the bonsai dude, and he's like, Jet's probably me in real life, but I don't really like Jet. It's kind of like I don't like myself. It's kind of like saying that. I would get Faye, but I don't use Ash. Something about like the practicality of it all. I think Weaver has some good healing, right? We can do some Life Fever. Just do some Pog heal.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
A fine day for charging and hitting things.
For charging and hitting things. But I kind of want to practice. I don't know if we can get 30k healing in like a few games, but I kind of want to practice. My Ana game. Oh, we have 2. Life Fever and... But I also want to practice my Life Fever. Because I don't use them so much.
I need healing. Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
Attack commencing.
Bounding forth.
Bounding forth.
Escort revealed.
Payload coming through.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
There. We can protect each other now. The warmth of firelight. Come here, will you? Long by the side, feeling better, I hope. Safety in numbers.
nice.
A touch of regrowth.
My friend will drop in a little bit.
Collaboration. Lovely.
Mercy can revive that, right?
In the flow.
This Reinhardt, it's crazy.
For the Crusaders.
A big hug for a large friend. Life protects life. Climb aboard. Run with me. My tree's gone. Find cover. I was feeling lonely. The air calls. Can't have it getting worse.
It's stop me! I'm on fire!
Irrepressible.
Over there!
The payload has reached your objective.
A touch of reverb.
I am on fire! Come face me!
Together then. Windboard.
My barrier is about to break!
狐のかぎ爪を解き放て
Stay near. The warmth of fire.
It was bound to happen.
A taste of poison.
A familiar sting of failure.
This familiar sting of failure.
Life protects life. I'm on fire.
Crusaders!
I have you. The tree is fallen. Take care. Thank you so much. Collaboration? Nothing. Bounding forth. A touch of reverb.
It's time.
Can't have it getting worse. Strength springboard.
狐のかぎ爪を解き放て
Windboard. You're better off with me. The warmth of firelight.
6K. I wonder if we can drag this on so I can heal more.
Feeling better, I hope.
Where did Tracer go?
Wrong by the silence. Life protects life. Burn with me. Irrepressible. My tree's gone. Find cover. A big hug for a large friend. Together then.
Crusaders!
A touch of reverb. I have you. I'm on fire! Hop on.
Victory.
Oh, we did it. 8K? Only 8K.
Let the kitsune
Surrender to my will.
Who is he playing as?
A taste of poison.
Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. I just don't like how he looks like a hobo. Look at that hair. It's so weird. Looks like a hobo. That's why I think that his skin is like, he's supposed to be the star, but his skin is like the weakest. Phase is really nice. I really like this one. It's just kind of weird because like, what's the robot for? But I think Ed probably the best. I didn't even think that Sombra they would use Sombra as Ed. Because Ed's like such an underrated character.
Hi there, hi.
Spend every moment growing into
Bum,
who
bum,
you truly
bum,
are.
bum, 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 bum,
Find your
bum,
strength.
bum, bum,
We
bum,
are soon
bum,
to
bum.
need it.
Oh, they were the Tracer, and they have the comic book Tracer skin. Unfortunately I stopped playing when they brought that out. It was actually for free, I think.
You can't hide.
Feeling better, I hope. I have you.
I die. Where's our
We're outnumbered.
where the heck is our?
The objective. Come on, get up.
I have no idea what our Mercer was doing.
Again for another try.
Sorry. Let's back this up. Right.
I don't think they belong on the point. A little help? A little care always helps. There. We can protect each other now. Time to spring. Feeling better, I hope.
Oh, everyone's so sweaty.
Irrepressible. The air calls. Stay near. Bring in with firelight. Can't have it getting worse.
Огонь по готовности.
The warmth of firelight. Safe Steady in numbers. Long by the silo. Feeling better, I hope. I'm afraid they're taking our point. Life protects life. You're better off with me. Take cover. The tree's on. Irrepressible. An enemy here. I'm on fire. There. An enemy. A little care always helps. Time to spring. Bounding forth. Barrier has fallen. A touch of rebirth.
Ah.
Hello there.
Best round.
Girl, the Mahal.
Yeah.
Score 0-1.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
The end draws near.
The end draws near.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Windborne.
Capture the objective.
I'm not giving up. Neither are you.
Neither are you.
Disrupting.
Something for the state. I don't think they belong on the point. Long by the side.
In possession of the objective.
Feel it?
The heck? He got stuck. Oh man.
That should do it. Let's push them up the point, yes? Irrepressible. Niran. Really?
Hello.
Bounding forth. Life from life. There. We can protect each other now. Help, please. The barrier's weakened. The familiar sting of failure.
Appreciate it. I'm on fire.
In the flow.
Breaking them down.
Better? Stay near.
It's go time.
Irrepressible. Life protects life. The air calls. on the objective.
I'm
That should
just
do
getting
it.
started.
I can protect you.
I have you. Thank you so much. I don't think they belong in points. Feeling better, I hope.
Hold that objective.
Why not join me on the objective? You're better off with me. Better? Air call.
I'm on my game now.
A big hug for a large friend.
Heads up.
In flow. Safety in numbers. Enemy here! I couldn't have done better. There! An enemy! Time to...
On my way.
Attention! Life protects life! Let's push them up the point, yes? My tree's gone. Find cover. You're better off with me.
Round 2.
Irrepressible. A little care always helps.
Score 1-1.
Hey,
This should be fun.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
copy.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 3. Capture
Win
the
more.
objective.
Let's win this time and be extremely gracious about it.
See.
There they are.
Hostile spotted.
Something for the state. Up and at it. A big hug for a large friend.
The objective
I'm afraid they're taking our point. Warmth of firelight.
Taking them down.
Bounding forth. Better? Hop on. Safety in numbers. Let's push them up the point, yes? Irrepressible. I walked into that one. Come here, will you?
Take cover!
Life protects life. The objective should be ours shortly. An enemy here.
This ends now.
I have you. Take cover. The tree's gone. Something for the stick. Goodbye. There. We can protect each other now.
On my way.
We got him where we wanted!
In possession of the objective.
The numbers do not favor us.
Mercy on call.
Efficient design at work.
A little
It's
care
go
always
time.
helps. Windborne. I have you, Doctor. Feeling better, I hope. Time to swing. Life
This ends now.
Let's make a scene!
Overtime.
Area denied.
The tree has fallen. Take care.
Defeat.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at 30. We'll just get this one, and then we can do. I just want to make sure that I don't get him in my team again. I don't want to be playing with people like that. Gauntlet co-op with AI. What is Gauntlet co-op?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, I won't be able to play properly with.
We will be the light. Bounding, spend every moment.
Is it the
growing
the
into
frames?
who we truly are.
The frames do be dying whenever I stream.
Field research. Grant.
Does that Reinhardt have
Like a
wings?
talented bunch. This should be quick.
Oh, he has the Diablo skin.
We have an understanding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
They want to fight, huh?
Stop the
That
pain.
should do it. The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
Who did I? Oh, the heck?
Some healing in flow. Stay near. Let's put a stop to that delay. Time for spring. Enjoying the view?
Jesus Christ, I can't heal all of you.
Windborn. You're better
I
off.
pulled the wrong one. Oh, this final one's
The
the low.
payload is advancing. Hardly ideal. Hop on.
Yes, charge forward into dragon. Great idea.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Oh,
Brimming with Biolight. Life protects life.
oh, well, we weren't dying particularly. I wasted that. Why don't I just break it?
The tree is gone. That should do it. The dragon becomes me. Irrepressible. Need a lift? I have you. The warmth of Biolight. Come here, will you?
I
Windborn.
wonder if I get ult charge from Bob.
Life from life.
Stand behind me, friends.
No, Genji, I cannot save you from this.
In the flow.
This ends now.
There. We can protect each other now. Better?
I die. I die.
Cooling down.
Surrender to my will.
Cooling down.
ล่องไปกับสายลม A touch of regrowth. The dragon becomes me. Safety in numbers.
Jesus Christ, I can only heal a few of you.
Something for the stick. Bounding forth. I have you.
I reach chaos.
You cannot escape me.
Windborn. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
Ultimate is charging. Watch out!
Understood. Of course. I am with you. Fall back. Irrepressible. Stay near, Life from life. The dragon becomes me. touch of regrowth. That should do it. ล่องไปกับสายลม
A taste of poison.
I reach incoming!
Fall back. Enemy here. Something for the sting. Rounding forth.
Surrender to my will.
Come here, will you?
You cannot escape me.
Stop the payload!
Fall back.
Hey,
Feeling better, I hope. In the flow. An enemy here. Over there.
Receive my aid. Let us end this.
Over there.
30 seconds.
Gale de Mahol.
Losing now would be such a shame. Climb aboard. I have you. A touch of regrowth. Up and at it. Bounding forth.
Eh.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Windborne.
Pum, 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 pum,
Fall
pum,
back.
pum, 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 pum.
Time for spring. Better up high, isn't it? Can't have it getting worse.
Apagando las luces.
Safety in numbers.
Oh, they stepped off. Nice. Yeesh. Tired.
Play of the game.
Alright, I think that was it. We got the healer one. Didn't we? And then it's all these. And I can't do anything about these because they're time gated. So we're gonna close that. We're gonna launch Rogue Trader. Was it set game? Rogue Trader. We're gonna start a new game. Did it change? Did we change it? Did it change? I also have to pee. I gotta take a break. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Rogue Trader. Bum, 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 bum. New. So I created a new character for this one. And I wanted to, because I wasn't happy. My first one was a psyker, so it had like powers. And I wasn't happy with it. I didn't want to be a full-fledged psyker. I wanted to be like someone who had psyker abilities, but wasn't exactly, wasn't exactly a full rogue trader. Or a full psyker, rather. So we start anew. What am I?
Victory awaits.
What? Oh, door.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
With the Lord Captain. So I made a sort of marksman.
What's happening?
Marksman character.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Servitors have gone berserk.
Annihilate them!
And this is how you know that this is sabotage. Because, like, if you know the lore of Warhammer, servitors are, like, incorruptible because they have no minds, they have no brains at all. Like, they're kind of like, they've been lobotomized. So, oh, I don't have alternative weapons. Actually, I chose one that was I think I was an officer or something like that. You serve me. Uh-oh, my battle net disconnected. Fine.
So analyze enemies. Operative targets one enemy within 10 seconds. Target takes 3 exploit. And I'm not familiar with these terms yet, so the operative hits a target with an exploit stack. Oh, I chose operative because of I wanted to do precision attacks, high crit or high damage stuff. Hi Ray. Hey babe. How are you? Thanks for lurking. I appreciate your support. Always so supportive. If the operative hits a target, did you eat lunch? Are you having lunch? I made cacio y pepe, and I bought Red Bull. It was on sale. I couldn't resist, and I needed the energy to stream. But I got my tomatoes and basil. Oh, and I bought there's something on sale. It was this Nongchim noodles. Was it even on sale? I think it was for a little bit. I don't know why this is on sale. Probably it's too spicy. But Nongchim's a good brand. I don't know why it would. These things almost never go on sale. So I don't know why. Alright. Hey, garlic bread. So what does the exploit one do? The operative hits a target with an exploit stack. The attack deals +5. +5. More 5%. 5 times percent. Oh, why couldn't they just? I don't know. Like, how hard is it to just put in the value of whatever your perception bonus is instead of 5 times perception bonus %? Why couldn't they just put in the exact value of the perception bonus already? And I doubt it's that hard to make that to code that in there. I don't know why they wanted to do that. Damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. Okay. So +3. So it increases by 10% for each exploit. So, okay. Exploit. And I think I gotta get closer because my stub revolver doesn't have that much distance. It's only a range of 6. Fire!
I can't do.
Oh wow. Gee, thanks for the miss. The novel assigns one ally who will become a servant. Do I have an ally? No, I don't. Oh, who become their servant till the end of combat. Is he in combat? Can I give it to him? Okay, and it's just one servitor. Dead. Did he analyze? Oh, he also analyzed and joint analysis.
Nothing I can't do.
Exploit. So he has 9 now.
Suits my purposes.
Why do I keep missing? Like, what the heck? I can't move. Oh, he's gonna smack me. Oh, he's gonna smack the other dude. He hits so hard. What's the damage on that thing? Momentum charge. Was that him? Or was it? Oh, that was him. Okay. I can't understand the damage values here. Deals 29 impact damage. Oh, that means I'm only 1 hit.
Already done.
The heck is wrong with my aim? Point blank, kill him. Oh? Okay. I can shoot again.
Nothing I can opposing me was
Opposing
your biggest
me.
mistake.
can scarcely
What
believe it.
suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Rogue Trader and her heirs are gathered here. Without taking his eyes off the bodies on the floor, Voidbeer removes the Voxcaster from his belt and speaks a few quick orders into the device. Then he turns to you. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. This is a deliberate attack. It should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. Blood by right. Spread out. No one is allowed to enter the premises. Station.
I'm afraid
Lies and Wooders,
I
right.
must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Master of Whispers gives you a curt bow. Am I able to... I don't think I can loot, right? The wires in the servitor's head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of this malfunction was the short-circuiting of the motive force. Branch of the sentry gun, constructed with the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Alright. Just some Easter eggs, I suppose. Which way do I have to go? This is a... surface. Yeah, this one is a black shard or something, so you look at it closely.
A new challenge for me.
These are just artifacts, right? You go out, it's just sparkling particles. And there's a shiny one. The stone on the pedestal is no doubt solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hue as if someone has captured a piece of turbulent sea. Yeah, these are all just stones.
None shall stand in my way.
Well, if I... This is a Lehman Russ battle tank. Ooh. 7. What is this?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Where's my servitor? Wasn't I supposed to have like a servitor? Oh no, I have a pimple on my nose. Deck Enforcer. I think I want to make this one a heretic.
Weakness.
Right? Easily corruptible.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. And I already ate. But you go ahead. Yeah, kind. I ate my Katsuyoi Pepe. Assimilation in the trade structure, really political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy. Assimilation to the trade structure.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
38 Pepe. Yeah, I ate Pepe. Katsuyoi Pepe. However, suggest an alternative that is satisfying me. I have described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6 Edelthrad?
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora?
Retinue,
Permit your people
Theodora.
to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if
Sarap
it is
din naman
worth it.
kay ng Pepe eh.
This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward.
I am
Consider
Hiram.
this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifice. But attempts to install one ore extractions have failed for the second time. But attempts to. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished. My question to you is what we do. What can we do? My lore warp isn't all that high because I have history. That's my background story. I have history. I've been exposed to the warp, and that's why I'm this character. That's why I'm aiming for him to have like. He's an ordinary person who has access, limited access to the warp. And that's what I'm gonna build him into. Those spirits could well be the natives, name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case. If the population Xenos, chance 77, more than 70. Oh. The character is kind of smart, so maybe yeah, this one. Gather all information.
However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
True.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate.
Far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate.
Unaware of their existence.
Suspects you are simply unaware. Well, yes, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad of horrors. With myriad horrors, I think he means the monsters of chaos. I give straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Ethelthred. We are both servants of God and permanent. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feuds? I find your tone most suitable. Oh, my backstory is that I come from nobility. So I could be like the bratty, annoying person, but let's be the smug guy.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Ethelthred, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Oh yeah?
My name is
It's
Theodora
Theodora.
von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Bow death and ruin to us all.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Yes. I'm ready to take on this sacred purpose. One of...
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally.
Theodora sighs and looks away pensively for a
Even
brief
those
moment.
responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Master of Whisper, thank you for clarifying.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Navigator. Translation. What are these things that you speak of? Well, I actually know what they are. You guys probably know it. I think this is just like for the benefit of people who don't play. Like I've noticed that in a lot of these games, they have like these options of dialogues for people who aren't familiar with like if they don't know what that means or whatever. I know what they are though. Navigator, translation. A navigator is someone who navigates the it's like your it's not really the the ship pilot. It's more like they have access to the. It's complicated. I think they give a pretty good explanation here. Oh no. Well, yeah, they just guide. They guide the ship, the void ship through the warp because it's dangerous. It's dangerous dealing with the warp space.
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader
Winterscale,
one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand that... for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Okay, well, let's see. Current Grace's group loan. Surely there are ways to improve myself.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Educated
Enough,
riffraff.
Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of
Cogitators.
specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
Okay, no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
But I keep missing. I can't aim. Cultists.
Submit and you'll die quickly. Surrender to the dark powers.
I have been ambushed. Kill them.
Touch me.
What is that?
Is at the fore.
50 ballistic skill until the end of combat.
One fewer target. Die!
Oh, I want that.
The ruinous powers. I've suffered worse. My ears are ringing. My tactics are flawless.
My tactics are flawless. 18. Let's go. You serve me. Oh, I can't on her. Okay. Well, Abelard is dealing with these guys, so.
Suits my purposes.
You serve me.
Out of my way. Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Cutthroat.
I am your doom.
Harry.
Such is the will of chaos.
Oh, Abelard.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, nice. As a plasma gun.
I took care of this one. Death to the heretics.
29 crit. This one. I miss again. It's supposed to. There's a hit chance here, right? Where's my hit chance? You have to receive the printer plug for ally. That's it. Okay. Well, that's my turn. Pew. Yes, Abelard, finish them.
Ha, that's gonna hurt.
Mech.
Reduced to dust.
Mech. Oh, he missed. Oh, he's using a. It's not a flamer. It's a melta. Well, that, okay. And combat.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh?
I'm so pale.
Not bad.
character.
I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Morton's gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Which one is the Arch-Militant? Okay, so anyway, was it this way? Or this way? I think it was this way. Because you are pale? No, the character I made. Well, I mean, yeah, I am, but this isn't me. It's not a representation of who I am. Hi, Claudia. Thanks for the show face. How have you been? I'm supposed to go this way.
Follow my lead.
I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played this game. I wanna keep streaming it again.
Jamie!
Gultawa.
What the fuck? That peekaboo!
Peekaboo.
Thank Providence.
That one's sick.
you are
This
alive
one's
and
sick as
well.
well. Thank you, Providence. You are alive and well. Everyone is sick. Ray was just sick. You're sick too. What kind of weather do they have twice in a row? What kind of weather do they have in Hong Kong? And Pat was there. Chisha, my Pat, was there, I think, like last week. And she was fine, right? Before she left. She got there, she was sick. I think she got there, and then a few days later she came back and she had Auntie Ethel. It's an inside joke. Auntie Ethel from Baldur's Gate. Conrad, let's have a siren and take you.
Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment we
We're
finish
chasing
chasing the
the
riffraff around
riff.
the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
You can set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
Pointedly looks away from the Arch-Militant to you.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Photo mga firework buff. Comes to not wearing mask. Oh, it's like people don't have manners. It's like, well, why? Look at that. What did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We are all done here. I'll report right away. More pluses vox from the belt and hurriedly reports on the situation. Can you get phlegm?
Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The
Yeah, you can.
Voxmaster is not responding. Our
Well-
assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here.
It depends.
Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve?
And whom they serve? It depends. Because the reason why you have a sore throat is because there's an infection, right? That means that it's inflamed. And phlegm comes from the lungs. Like phlegm na inuubo. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because phlegm comes from the lungs. And so it depends, right? Because it's all connected. Your neck, your throat. Even the air you breathe can get infected from the pus that's in your throat. And that goes down your lungs. And it creates phlegm. Creates bacteria, creates mucus, and it creates... It creates phlegm. Because this girl, nanahawa ko, she said she only has sore throat now. Well, that's the thing. See, the fact that you have sore throat, that means that there's already an infection there. It's inflamed. So you breathe air, you breathe that out. That's why pandemic, the COVID, right? it's a pandemic. It's airborne. You can catch it just by breathing in the same air that someone is in, has breathed out. So yeah, you can get. It's just that yours manifested that way because yun siguro yung. So she has sore throat. You have phlegm in your lungs, right? And she didn't even remember the classroom when she had phlegm. Wala, ang ubo and like a fever siya. Yeah, so she has sore throat. You don't have sore throat, but your lungs, right? You have phlegm there. That means that hers stopped at her throat. The infection stopped. For you, the infection went straight to your lungs and developed bacteria there and mucus and whatnot. It's sexy when I talk like this, don't I? What is happening on my ship? Oh, report.
I have not yet received word from the engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Yes, planned by you. A mutiny by you, Kunrad. Gellerfield is like the force field that protects the ship. It also protects from all sorts of things, from damage, from bullets, from projectiles, from like warp energies from penetrating the hull. He has no consideration sa ibang tao. You know, I know a few people like that too. It's like they don't care. All they care about is like themselves. It's poor upbringing, really. House hunting lang kami. Yeah. Mutiny? But who'd attempt mutiny here in the warp? It's the Emperor's anointed. Must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. Perhaps we might stop this wave from spreading. This is indeed a severe case of warp madness, and the situation is dire. No, I don't believe that it's warp madness. I think it's... Yeah, I agree with Conrad. Let's just assume that we don't know that it's Conrad.
Heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted anyone.
I want the warrant of trade,
difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable.
Conrad, your plan is flawed. There's so many... It wasn't well thought through. I'm smarter than you. It's a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. Phil says ship houses thousands upon thousands of pure pernicious thoughts and warp-induced could have tainted any one of them. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced illusions could have tainted any one of them. It's a difficult notion to accept. But
first, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Flash ominously? I have the means to do both things at once?
Edelthrad, where is he?
What does she mean by that?
He is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Tiramisu just jump scared for 10 bits.
Were you talking to me? I thought you guys were just talking. It's so tiring to get sick. Eat well. Did you get sick, Birimba Risa? Me? Did I? No. Ray did though. Me no. Well, no, no. I didn't get sick recently. How should I know? You guys were. It seemed like you guys were talking to you guys. No, it wasn't. I didn't. Did I? I'm trying to remember if I got a little bit. Oh, last week I think. I felt a little weird. Yeah, last week I did because I remember I had to take a laksan. I already it's bawas na siya ng isa. But then I recovered fast. See, Ray did though. Ray got sick. If it wasn't apparent, he got sick. We swore out loud. Lakas volume. It's nothing new, Ray. Yeah, because she also lives with someone who is very inconsiderate of other people. Vital thread, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. Oh, wait. So it's kind of mosquito season, and I had to buy. Oh no. My thingy is leaking. Why are you leaking, thingy? Why? And so I was looking for like, smells so good. It's sweet. I was looking for like, no siapa because of the leakage. And so I was looking for like off spray and off lotion. I don't like wearing the lotion when I'm out because it's sticky. Lotion is sticky. But the spray is nice. And it's Sakura. Marami pa rin Ano po? Magbabago ba yun? Mawawalan ng mosquito sa Pilipinas. Hindi na magbabago yun. Sama mo na yung mga asong lalakas tumahol. So I have, it's Sakura no Hana. And actually I was asking Ray if you guys had this there. If you can get it somewhere there. They don't have it over in Hong Kong. And yeah. I got something that you guys don't. Parang bata lang. I got something that you guys don't. I got something that you guys don't.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing
known about his movements is that he arrived
on transitional deck.
And it smells nice. It's sweet, and I guess it's kind of weird because the lotion doesn't smell as sweet, so I kind of like the lotion more. But I imagine for like women, the spray smells really nice because it's so sweet.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal.
With me. I must go to my study.
Sister of Battle.
And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Alas is... What's Adira's whole name? Alas is someone. The Sister of Battle is Argenta. Both are to remain at my side. But they don't. The Sister of Battle ends up not making it because we sort of rendezvous. Well, not really on purpose rendezvous. Archmilitant, with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain, Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance.
Yeah, they have Sakura flavor kinakain.
I could use some support.
Wala sa Hong Kong.
After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Archmilitant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Wait, Edelthrad has... Oh, right. Edelthrad is... He has limited... He's like... Because throughout the galaxy of Warhammer, there are individuals, there are psychers who have like they're full on, they have full control, and then there are people like Edelthred, Eisenhorn. You probably don't know who Eisenhorn is, but there are people who have like limited amounts of power, who have like tiny bits of access to it.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Understand. Whatever state, what does that mean? I hear and obey, my lord captain. I shall do everything in my power. I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way. I'll do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say.
Wow.
You'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
Sheesh. He was not happy about that. Dun, dun, dun. I need a weapon.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
This one has a weapon. I shall make do along the way. I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person to you, you can go in the front to you. Yeah, they're not familiar. We can't be here. They're relying on you as partner with us.
Oh, certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Isn't Conrad also? What did it say? With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdo. Oh. Ah! I promise you a special destiny, Hiram. It is time to fulfill it. Alam na, iuwi mo yan sa pura dito. What do you think of the new headbox hit? Headbox? What? Headbox hit? You mean hitbox, right? What headbox hit? Hi Luna. Redeem stretch. How do you wait? Nalambot ako. How do you know? How do you know about this? You don't play Overwatch. You just had a stroke while reading? I did not. It was trending on Twitter. Oh, it was? Woo, thanks. Hi, Luna. Yo, Luna!
Careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber.
I haven't seen you in a while, Luna.
And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see.
I can't bring this home because of home. The heck? I can't bring this there. Be gentle with your guest. What guest? This guest? Be gentle. So yeah, what's your opinion about the big hit? Well, I like it. It made things a lot friendlier for people who suck at FPS games. So I kind of like it. But at the same, it made things a lot easier. Like it made the entrance, like the skill gate for playing the game a lot easier. So you don't really have to like aim so hard so much. It can be a little annoying, but also it makes like, because they increase the projectile size. It's not the hitbox, it's the projectile size of the things that, you know, when you shoot. And so it really like puts more of an emphasis on strategy, like take cover, you know, and it makes you, it just makes it that when you're out in the open, right, it makes you more vulnerable. So it puts a more emphasis on using natural cover, which is the walls, or like other ways like strafing left and right. So people don't suck as much. But no, I mean it's still that's just like, because there are people who are, I don't know, at high level gameplay, that's just what it is. It puts more emphasis on like using corners, peeking corners. It's kind of like the game got a little bit closer to Rainbow Six Siege, but that kind of removes the essence of FPS though. Well, you still have to aim. It's just that, yeah, you still have to aim, but it's a little more strategic now. It's like, because Overwatch has always been a game that it's not like Valorant, where like aim is kind of really important. In Overwatch, aim hasn't always been that important to the game unless you're playing DPS, because there are other roles, right? As a tank, you can carry the game. As a support, you can carry the game. As a DPS, obviously, you can carry the game. But Overwatch hasn't always been solely like focused on mechanical skill. It's been a mix of both mechanical skill and strategy, intellect, playing with your team, teamwork, all that. And that's kind of like what I liked about Overwatch. It is fast paced, but it's also like, it's fast paced, but that you have to think fast too. You have to know, like, there's just mastery over everything, the map. So if you suck, like, an old person can play Overwatch and be good at it, even though like their reflexes aren't that great. But because they're smart, they're creative, they can get by. And you see that a lot in with the older Overwatch players, the Overwatch League players who have retired. You can still see that they own in the game, not through mechanical skill. And a lot of them, in fact, that used to be DPS players or support players, they become tanks, because the tank role is kind of like, it's all about strategy. You set the tempo for the team, you're creating space, and when to give space so that you can push back, or when to push so that it's all about strategy too. Careful, be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during. Do you want this if and when I travel there? You guys want this? I guess I can bring. I guess I can bring some. I just have to buy like containers. It smells nice. This one is... Oh, this one isn't even... But Ray, you were able to bring this to the airport. Because you said it smells sweet. It smells really sweet, actually. Like, Ray, you were able to bring this without switching it out to, like, another container. This is liquid. And this is also, it's not exactly transparent, but you can still see. Probably not as transparent as this. Maybe if I, like, remove the label, then you can, like, see the liquid inside. What is the meaning of this? I don't know. Kapag ganyan kaliit, you can hand carry it. Oh. Are they saying, like... Well, this has a pouch. It comes with a pouch. It comes with a pouch, so I can hand carry it too. How many ml? 30 ml. This is just 30 ml. The spray one. I think this is 100 ml, and it's not in a transparent container. The lotion, but yeah, the spray's a lot sweeter than the lotion. Lotion smells like lotion. That's scented. The spray that you know how there's like, it's so sweet that it reaches like a point where it kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Have you guys ever like smelled something that was so sweet that it, like, at first it kind of builds up. At first it's like, oh, that's nice, and then the more you smell it, like, it reaches like a peak. Yeah, like cotton candy, exactly like that. At a certain point, it's like cotton candy, exactly. Yeah. What is the meaning of whatever? You two-faced scum.
How perceptive of you.
Perceptive
I'll
of
help
you.
with the next insight. I need you here for your blood.
You
have the option to share it.
He sounds like Loki.
Or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
We are in the anteroom.
We are in the
This
anteroom.
void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all.
Oh, that's how he pronounces it, Theodora.
The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind.
Never mind.
You offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Will you let me join you? We can take the warrant from I actually, because I want to do a heretical one. Hindi kaya mas ma-attract ang mga or langgam? No, hindi. Actually, hindi. No, it doesn't attract ants. We had ants. And no, the mosquitoes don't like me because of it. In fact, I have the Bagon. Like, it's like a, what's it called? It's like it emits something. You plug it in and it emits like smoke or something. And this one time that wasn't enough. This one night, so I ended up spraying it all over my hand because I was getting bitten in my hand. So I ended up spraying some of this on my hand, and then no more mosquitoes. Fuck you, mosquitoes. You didn't know that I got dengue. I think it was... When did I get dengue? I think it was last year? Was it last year? You don't use Katol? No. Katol is so... My issue with Katol is it smells bad. It's cheap. And it doesn't always work. And I have Megan here. Naagapan ko? No, I just wrote it out. I didn't know I had dengue until I started itching. And then I suspected that I had dengue. I was telling Ray that I think I have dengue because I have a high fever and I feel so lethargic. I was bedridden for like 2-3 days, which is typical symptoms of dengue. And afterwards, I was getting spots on my body, which is also typical of dengue. But they weren't itchy. The spots weren't itchy. But then when I was on my way to recovery, that's when I was getting really itchy. Even when, like, after the spots went away, I was like, oh my god. The plug is better than Katol. I cough so much when I inhale Katol. Why does it sound like... And I don't like the smell of Katol. I get that they're like scents. They're scented now. I think there's one that's blueberry, there's strawberry, there's all sorts of scents for them. But let's check. Oh, yeah. They have scented ones. Yeah. Let me check the left nut. Ow. Stretch out. Let me check the right nut. Stretch out. Stretch out. Let me just juggle them around. Alam mo yung, you know the metal balls that you yeah, let's do that. Okay. Actually, I'm doing it wrong. I'm balls checking wrong. You're supposed to balls check like all the way in, like with nothing in, like nothing on. Just don't make it tangled. You're supposed to balls check without like with commando, but I'm not doing that because I'm not gonna touch my balls and then touch my mouse. Sweaty ass balls. I haven't even powdered them yet. Yep, I powdered my balls. Thank you for the balls. Smells like balls. Smells like sweat. I heard it's really painful down when they get tangled. It's impossible to get. I haven't tried though, but I think it's impossible to get tangled because the sac, right, the scrotum, and then they're in their own pods. They're not like it's not like one big sac. It's divided inside. So no, there was one case. Sa pinakataas ng oh. Like the connecting top? Yeah. What did they have to operate? Or I know that you can tie it, like literally tie it for a vasectomy. Like I don't know how they do it, but they operate on you and then they tie it together. They like create like a little knot, and that cuts the sperm flow. Will you let me join you? We can take the warrant for Theodora together.
I may consider it once you have done what I need you to do.
Okay. What is it? What is it, inbreed? Is your blood too thin for this?
There's a good boy.
There's a good boy.
The gates of the Warren Chamber and fulfill your destiny. I had hoped to feed Edelthrat to the machine. He is the one who caught Theodora's eye, after all.
After all.
But since procuring him has proved difficult,
you will have to do. I like it. I don't even know how it happened, pero I heard sa boyfriend ko na may ganun case daw siya na nabasa. The thing is blocking it. Did I miss though? Yeah, I like the Kotol better too. The Kotol. I like the plug better too. Because it smells nicer. The plug smells nicer. It has like a sweet smell too. Not as sweet as the Sakura no Hana. Sakura no Hana. What does that even mean? Sakura no Hana. I've heard. Where did I hear that? Is it Demon Slayer also? Kimi no Hawa? Kimi no Hawa? Kimi no... Huh? Hana means flower. So, Sakura flower. Kimi no Nawa. Kiwi pa ako no kiwi. Kiwi no Nawa. Kimi no Nawa. Skill tests and dialogues. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically, in this case, you can decide whether or not to select an option, the consequences of which will depend on the result of the associated test. I've also been going on like a food journey, a culinary journey. I've been reconnecting with my culinary skill. Oh, I have tech. 100%. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with 2 ember-like irises. Examine the device.
Headshot. Sit down. Stand up. Pass out. Wake up. Fade it. Fade it.
Ray Bernadette Zings just shared 100 bits. Take a shot or get bean-boozled.
I don't have... May utang na akong 2 shots sa'yo. Hindi. As a grocery, I was at the grocery. And I didn't buy soju. Meron naman akong alcohol. Mamili ka. Perfume grade 96% ethyl alcohol? Or... 70% isopropyl alcohol. Antiseptic, antibacterial. Mamili ka. Perfume grade alcohol, 96% ethyl. Naiinom ba to? Because it smells like... It really does smell like instant takeout. It really does smell like soju or any other alcohol. I use this for the paints because of the metal. I have metal paints, metallic paint. And to clean the brushes, I need alcohol. And ano bang ipunin mo na lang. Ipunin mo na lang. Tapos ito na lang kakainin ko. Doon tayo sa mabango, syempre. Sa perfume alcohol kasi mabango. I lost connection for a bit. I'm like, hi Luna. Welcome back. So 300 more bits, then magsamyang ka. Pwede rin. I've never... Was this the... Oh, this is the... Wait, was this the one where you vomited afterwards because of all the shots? I remember. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. This was on sale in the grocery. I don't know if it's super spicy. It was gourmet spicy noodles. It's also by Nongshim. Shin Ramen. Luna, you like spicy food, right? But yeah, I've been doing a culinary journey lately. I've been getting back in touch with my culinary skills. You don't remember? So yeah, I've been starting with like pasta from scratch. So I've been making pomodoro, but without like using any of the fake stuff. So I use real tomatoes, I mash them up, I boil them, heat them, and then I mash. Well, actually, I don't boil them. I cut them in half, and then because tomatoes are very juicy, right? So you mash them up. I should do a cooking stream. Like, come join me as I discover the culinary world. Woo! And so tomatoes are juicy, so you squish them. Bring it to me, put in my cock. Huh? Pasta na pepe. Huh? Pizza, pasta, put it in the box. Yeah, you do like spicy. Actually, I wanted to make... Because I still have my hot sauce, right? Have you guys seen my hot sauce? I had pizza yesterday. I was putting it in. This is my hot sauce. I made this. It's really red. Look at it. Look how red that is. It's a deep red. Because I fermented this. I fermented it. And then I don't remember if I cooked it to kill the... Uh-oh. It's leaking. Why is everything I own leaking? No, because I fermented it, right? So it has... I included some of the ferment brine, and that's salt. So basically, this is just salt, water, and chili. I think I put in some black peppers in here, but yeah. And then vinegar to preserve it. There's a little bit, a tiny bit of vinegar. Bring it to me, put in my cup. Put in your cup, do it. Yeah, so I was thinking of making the pomodoro a little bit spicy by infusing it with my hot sauce. The tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and put sauce around my balls. He's singing on chat. Give you some? You want some of my hot sauce? You want some of my love sauce? You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. I gain 20 experience. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With a screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a draw-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. Look for anything that can be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Where did this whole pasta thing start? Oh, the pasta singing happen? How? Sinong pasimuno? Place your hand in the sentinel smile. Parang yung ano, what is it? Yung temple of the lost something? You put your hand in there. The sentinels all clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's hand, throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitators flickers. Not the love sauce? My love sauce is carbonara. Have you tried samyang? I have not, I believe. Do you think that Mexicans can handle more spice than Asians? Or do Asians handle spice better than Mexicans? Because Mexicans have spicy food too, but their spicy food is kind of it's kind of sweet. There's a bit of sweetness, like in your chili, and in even the what's it called, tamales. Tamales is corn, and that's kind of sweet too. The burritos and salsas. Well, I've had salsas that were really spicy, but even then, you still, because it's not like it's tomatoes and onions and all other stuff. You think Asians? What? Tyler, you want to go back and play Overwatch? They have anime collaborations. Valorant doesn't have that. Last time it was One Punch Man. And then this time it's Cowboy Bebop. Who knows? Next time it might be One Piece. Or, Ghost Fighter. Imagine Ghost Fighter. Yu Yu Hakusho. I can imagine Hiei would be Vincent. Hiei would be Vincent. Genji would be Hiei. And then you would have... Who would make a good... What's his name? See Eugene. I want to play. When we play, you want to play? We can play later. We play. Play. This came from comments. How long minutes pass? Sentinel's draws remain the close. But then we can have some really hot sauces and sauces, but the majority isn't meant to be inherently spicy. Just a little for flavor or whatever. Play. But then, because also Indians also have an interesting spice too. Their level, Japanese spice what? But Koreans also have an interesting amount of spice. But also that's Asian. That's part of the well, Indians are also Asian. So, yeah, Indians have an interesting kind of spice. Because they like to incorporate it with things like milk. And they like to get like that nice little balance with other spices. A lot of their dishes have a lot of cinnamon and turmeric and ginger. And they love to use black pepper. I feel like that combo, black pepper and chili peppers, because what black pepper does is it makes your mouth sensitive to flavors, right? Because of the minty effect. Black pepper is not really spicy, it's minty. So it makes your mouth sensitive. And then you add on top of, like, with other spice, with the chili pepper spice, and it just goes, ah! Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes, and pretend that none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. It is the sentinel. Is it the sentinel? The cogitator? Cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. My throat is itchy again. I suppose this is the one onset of the warp madness they warned me about. No, it came from the... How's caustic humors? It came from the machine. So I do require assistance.
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
Yes, Sentinel. Traitors threaten my life and the safety of the warrant. Oh, right. Let's, yeah.
Request accepted.
Let's do the whole double betrayal thing. I want to be on your side. And then I betray him. But then, because I want to take the warrant for myself. Which I do. Anyway. So I don't really have to betray anyone.
There is still another way.
And then he warps out his way. Or he goes invisible, I think. If they have Chopper One Piece on Overwatch, then I buy the Pizza pasta. I heard it from Dolan. Then they sang it at work, and now Ray is Ellis's. I feel like they will get One Piece eventually, because they got One Punch Man, and then now they have Cowboy Bebop. So I think it's just a matter of time.
A new challenge for me?
What is this? I think it's just a matter of time until the next collaboration. I think it was also sometime, it was around this time last year, wasn't it? When they did One Punch Man. Are you a huge fan of One Piece? Out of all the anime, because I'm a bigger fan of One Punch, and that one was really nice. That's why I have the Kiriko one. Oh, and they also did like, oh no, the one before this one was the Seraphim. So yeah, they're doing a lot of collaborations. So they might do another one by the end of this, or midway into the year, or by the end of this year. Paragon of humanity broken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain of greatness, through pain to greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need to contact some firms. I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
The servo skull goes silent. Its relay is clicking. Second after second passes, and you realize the server will not answer you. I'm getting there. Still One Piece. I'm at episode 800 out of 1,000 something. I remember, because I think that's one of the things that kept me from, I was gonna start it, and then I think I was watching it on one of those pirated online things. They have it on Netflix, right? Do they have all 1,000 episodes on Netflix? Ay. Na-type ko one Netflix. 11 seasons. Why are the seasons named like this? It says East Blue. Entering the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's Egghead. The Water 7 chapter. What's TV Original 1? Is this like a filler season? I'm pretty sure that not all of these are, like some of these are filler, right? Because I got so used to, oh wait, what's this? There's a movie, and there's another movie. Oh, there's another movie, and another movie, and then another movie. Attack on Titan tapos na, no? Or meron pa bang season finale part 7? Because I only see part 3 on Netflix. Was there a part 4? I don't even remember anymore, because I got so pissed off that there were so many parts to the season finale. Like, just put it all in. Okay, so that means I watched all of it then. The end was, ano, diba? Something about... He could time travel, right? Or he could see the past or the future. and I don't remember anymore what he did because I got lost, I think, at some point. The end was the tree. Oh yeah, I remember the tree. Yeah, the tree in that whatever space with the young boy and a dog. No, I haven't. I went through a phase where, well, I'm not really big on anime, actually. I've only watched a few, and I end up not finishing them. I haven't finished Bleach. I've only gotten to the part where Aizen becomes a hollow, like the ascended hollow, and then he dies. He gets defeated by Ichigo, because Ichigo unlocks like another form, like the one with the chains and stuff, and he's like black and everything. And after that, there was another season, right? After that, there's one more season before the 1,000-Year War. That's why I haven't started 1,000-Year War yet, because I haven't seen that other season after Aizen. No, and so yeah, I haven't watched a lot of anime. I've been starting again because Sichisha, Sipat, she sometimes recommends animes to me. So I've seen Spy Family. I haven't finished that either. I have been following the reincarnated kid. Oh, well, he's a loser who got reincarnated as a baby, as a kid, and he's a pervert. I've seen that one. I also started the one where he gets reincarnated into another world, but his power is he can buy stuff from like the grocery. That's his power. He can summon up this online shop, and then he orders it, and then he cooks the stuff. You have to get off. Okay, bye, Ray. Mwah. I'm waiting for season 3 now for Bleach. The season 2 of Bleach is so good. Season 2 of Bleach? Of the 1,000-Year War? Or there's Apothecary Diaries in traditional Chinese. I think I saw that, and it caught my attention because Apothecary. I like making in games. I'm actually one of the if there is crafting in a game and it involves potions, I usually am that person who crafts the potions for people. Because I'm into herbalism things, and I like to gather the plants and then grind them up and then mix them around. And then here's a potion I made for you. I don't know what it does. You're my guinea pig. Even in D&D, there's a class called Alchemist. They're the artificers, and that's what I also do. I used to be an alchemist. You learn about herbs and what can be considered as poison. Is it like real, like true to life, and mystery shy in a way? So it's intrigue. It's an intrigue story. Is it true to life? So like, do they like say things like, "Oh, basil can be like an appetite stimulator, and as well as an aphrodisiac to a certain degree." Need contact.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Magkwentuhan na lang tayo. No? In place of the mechanical screeching, so it's not supposed to. Brilliant, it's that. So, yeah. I have been summoned.
Communication
protocols breached. Signal latency
assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Yes, parang ganun. So you can learn from the enemy. No, I have so much to watch. I've started watching Scott Pilgrim. Have you seen that show? That movie? Because they removed the movie from Netflix and then they replaced it with the series, the cartoon series. So I started that. It's only like a few episodes. It's only like 8 episodes. Because the movie was also kind of short. But I've been watching that too. And there's so much to watch. And I haven't finished watching. There's another thing that Pat recommended. And she liked it for whatever reason. I think it's Frieren. She's a mage elf, I think. But it's 27 episodes long. Yeah, 27 episodes long. 27th coming in March this week. March 15. Oh, this one, Apothecary Diaries. It's on my list. I kind of like watching these food ones. I've watched Food Wars. Didn't finish it either. But I like watching those. I kind of want to watch One Punch Man again because season 3 is coming out soon. Dami kong iyak sa Violet Garden. Frieren is so funny and also and good. Napanood mo na? How do you have the time? What do you like? So this is how crazy the things that I have to consume. So I haven't finished this game. And this is also quite a long game. I have audiobooks that I have not gone through yet. I have ebooks on my phone that I have not gone through yet. I have not read yet. And so at this point I'm just choosing like which one do I choose? And I've chosen to remove anime. But I like anime. I do. And I want to finish what's it called? Hero Academy. I want to finish Hero Academy because I already started it. And Hero Academy started because there was a game. I think it was called Jump Shonen. And one of my favorite characters there was what's his name? Midori? Is his name Midori? And so I got curious because of him and I watched it. It was kind of cool. Like he has all the powers of All Might. Kasi may patungan ako sa shower. Yan ba yung... Didn't Ray give you one? Was that the one? Or hindi pa niya binibigay? If you go to Discord under photo gallery, I showed how I watch NLRK while I shower. I squeeze in my animes, like while traveling and while showering. Pat also said that Violet Evergarden was nice. It's drama. I don't like drama in anime, so I might skip that one.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
But I will watch there are drama ones, like the love drama ones. What's it? Yung English, the title niya in English is something like What Is Your Name? Isn't it? It's a love story about two people from a different time, I think, from different timelines, and they meet only because of this thing. Kimi, oh yeah, that one. Kimi no Nawa. Like the aesthetic is so alam na alam mo eh, no? Alam na kaagad. Right, obnubilation. Found acute stress. Mobile unit of the warrant sentinel standing by.
Mobile
Unit
of the
of the
Warrant
warrant
Sentinel,
sentinel.
designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
So that's the mobile unit. And I'll also like watch the. I've watched a good amount of the Studio Ghibli stuff. Oh, imagine if they could do Studio Ghibli. But that would be kind of hard, right? Because each movie is a franchise. So, but maybe they could like strike a deal. Like, you know, they can get Totoro, Winston Totoro, and they can probably get like, I don't know, some of the other characters from all the other movies for Overwatch. I want to go to the Studio Ghibli Museum. Yeah, for my childhood so bad. Meron isang similar movie called Suzumi no Tojimari. Is that also on Netflix? Suzumi. Do you watch with subtitles or no? Oh, it's not here. Suzumi. Suzumi no Toji Mari. Oh, it's a new one. 2022. Wait, why does this look familiar? Oh, because it has the same aesthetic as Kimi no Nawa. Is it by the same author or director or Makoto Shinkai? I still do watch with subtitles just in case the language goes so deep. It's like trending shot ever. Oh, you probably heard the famous song. What song? What song? Song. Ads. No, never heard of it. So that's such a recipe by Red Wimps. Was that the one? I didn't even check. No, never heard of it. Give me the weight.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Also sang the OST of Kimi no Nawa. Whoa. Thanks, Ray, for the 100 bits. Here's your heart. Delayed. Let it be known that by my will and by Pinabasa. Does he come out here? What? Through pain to greatness. Super delayed naman nun.
None shall stand in my way.
Ganun talaga pag may ADHD. I will sometimes do that. I am actually that person. Like in a group. Wait, where's the exit? Wait, wasn't I supposed to? Wasn't Abelard supposed to? Oh wait, I'm supposed to close this, right?
Claim to the stars.
I'm that person. Like me, if we're in a group, because you know, high school, college.
Master. What?
I'm that person. Like, there's so many conversations happening. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I was there. I saw that thing." Oh, by the way, yeah, I was there too. I saw that thing. Yeah. To answer your question, no. What do we? Yeah, we're gonna have Paris. Yeah, let's go. I'm all over the place because I hear all the conversations all at the same time. It's just that I can't reply to all of them at the same time because sometimes the current one the current conversation you're having requires its priorities. Okay. Seneschal Abelard was Syrian, has lost some of his former polish. His forehead is sweating, and one of his sleeves and coat is torn and soaked through with blood. Nonetheless, despite his heavy breathing, he stands firm, and his gaze is demanding, albeit somewhat surprised. I used to read that albeit. I used to read it as albeit. Until I realized that, oh, so that's how you spell albeit. Master Hiram, what? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you? So is the carnage around him? His brow furrows, and he places a hand on his weapon. Throne, preserve me. What is the meaning of this? How did you find me? Are you with that traitor Woodward?
Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Kunrad, a traitor?
Open admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny. For mere Seneschal, you're asking too many questions. It would seem he is not here. We have a mutiny to end.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed.
That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
So I do gain access to. I've always suspected. So the items that he gives me, because I think in my previous run, I played a Psyker, right? My first playthrough that I do not plan to keep playing. I played a Psyker, and they gave me the staff, the power staff, and I think it was like a bolt gun or something. But we can always change these eventually. Yay! Thank you. No, I have to heal. I cannot use it, so I put it on him. How do I use it? F2? Or
what advice do you seek?
F1. Because I'm hurt.
Back into the fray.
Huh? Did I?
I'm at your service.
Aren't I supposed to? Wait. Click.
Let me help.
Click.
I stand in recognition.
I stand in recognition. Let's equip that sniper rifle. Let's equip that body glove. How do I? Cosmetics. Oh, okay. Nah, I like the helmet. I don't have a backpack.
That is a noticeable improvement.
Hi.
Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Ah.
The lower decks are
The
teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of
And
our
I need
problems.
water.
The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Okay. Wait. My ADHD is attacking again. How do you chat still while showering? Well, here's the secret. Feel extra loud when you're the chosen one to sit in the throne. Tonight, si Lumi ang nahatak sa shower. Ano yan? It's a... What is that? A dehu... Is it like the temperature thing? It's in Chinese. I can't... Is that like a thermostat? Why do you have a thermostat in your bathroom? It's right there. Anong klaseng walls yan? It looks so rough. Your bathroom walls looks... It looks so rough. Like, I feel like if I like slip and I try to use that to save myself, gagasgas pa ako niyan. Is that why Ray's giving you the thing? The patungan? She hasn't given it to you. Offer hot shower. It's a heater panel. Is that why? Been a while I've done. You got your nails done before with. Weren't you guys supposed to do that with Ray? And see Judai. I have to pee. Wait. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know if I listened to this one. Lord X teaming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt, but that is the least of our problems. The ship's forces are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. Although strike teams on Enid have already been dispatched there, it's so sunny. All the communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. Why can I press this? What is that? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I still don't know what it is. Oh. It's marble, actually, so it's not rough. Oh. Why would you have marble? Why would you make the bathroom marble?
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Some aboard this vessel may yet survive. What exactly has gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator.
I'm supposed to get water too.
However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
I like how Rey has like the worst memory of all time, but she can remember the Twitch utangs. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario, but I will not resign myself to such an outcome. Let me find.
You sent me a Vox message, specifically a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive.
I think
to say you did no such thing.
It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
You sound very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely.
I'm doing a heretical run, so I don't want to be like, you know how some people, they're like, I want to do the evil path, and then they just choose all the evil stuff. No, I want to do it like, you know, I want to make it complex. I'm not just going to be, I'm evil, kill this, kill that, do this. No, I want it to be like, you know, interesting and gradual. Kind of like what I did with, I did something similar in Baldur's Gate, right? We were like evil, we were like, I just want to have fun, I want to do this, I want to fuck everyone, I want to kill this, I want to do that, I want to steal this, I want to steal that. And then like midway, I turned to the light, a redemption arc. That was Lady Theodora.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward.
Death will find you soon enough.
Come to chaos.
Come to chaos. I wanna go this way. And I need to be up. I have no cover. I'm using a sniper rifle, so I can go back here. Na ba't sabay kami nagpapa-nails, pero the one we went to needed booking, so postponed. Then we found out na our other colleague does manicure, pero kailangan pa isa-isa kami. My sister used to be good at those things. She was really good at like nail art and stuff. Start the battle. Move close.
Tactics are the best ones.
And cleave. Right, this hits all of them.
Like one fewer target.
Oh, he parried. Brace for impact or charge? If I charge... then I can brace for impact. I think brace for impact. They really need to make these things easier to read. For one round, the Navy officer is kind of forcefully penetrated. Forcefully moved or repelled. Heretic.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I don't even know if I... He hasn't attacked yet, right? Analyze. Deadly shot. I don't even know if I need it. Max distance 45%. Within a 30 cell radius. Because he just die. And then when I make someone my servant, they gain all characteristics. Oh, but it's too far. Okay.
Death to the weak.
Lurk lang while I get some shit done in class. Pasaway kang estudyante ha.
Dominance achieved.
Dominance achieved. Well, that was a good cleave. Precision. Oh, I don't need it.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm hungry. I want popcorn. What are these things? A last pistol? Maybe I'll keep the last pistol. Keep the last pistol. We also leveled up. The trophies were packed. Well, we level up. What do I do? Oh, okay. Awareness, tech, medicate, persuasion. Is the subject ability to react to things that runs by me to perceive? I'm not that smart. I think I want awareness. Nice available one. I already put it here. Right. I want awareness.
Apply. And you. What's Corrose? This skills a fan of a top this character that represents the ability to resist negative effects. Oh. Well, I want him to be sturdy. So it's a coercion. Dun 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 dun. How do I change? I know there's a way that I can change. Okay, I'll put the last pistol on. How do I? Oh, would have been nice if he had a last pistol too. But no, I need something that's close for close range because I feel like this thing range is 15, right? And so it has like, yeah. But how do I change my? So, oh, I probably don't have access to my server yet. Because it's this one. Oh, how did I go so far? Maybe it's in options? Graphics every frame? But frame rate limit at 60. You cannot change the spacing in frame rate. It's not in there. Oh. If I off it? What's every frame? VSync. Oh, what? What's FSR? Saves memory and time spent on rendering a frame. By the UI. Okay, let's go.
It's about time.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, thanks for the alert.
The Navigator's Sanctum is directly along the passageway.
Oh, it's Adira.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
I kind of want to play Helldivers too, then. It looks fun. And funny, too. And just, I don't know if I'll enjoy it, because I'm such a solo player, right? Nandito pala to. See, nandito ka pala. I'll join you on your journey to hell. Is that why it's called Helldivers? Because we're going to hell. Is that I'm a ninja? Is that why it's called Helldivers? Because we're going to hell. Because there's a it's like an what's it called? It's you go to hell and you always dive. Because there's a before that, right? The first Helldivers was a top-down like action RPG. And just that I'm afraid that I won't enjoy it in the times that
because it's heavily co-op. So I'm afraid that I won't enjoy it in the times that I don't have people to play with. And I get that like you can just summon for people, like random people. I used to do that for Destiny. And yeah, sure, you do meet like a lot of fun people or strange people too. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still brewing on it, thinking about it. But it does look fun, and it looks like lots of content is gonna come out. JP said that he wants to play it too. He's just waiting for something, I think.
Master, watch your head.
Watch your head. Oh.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
You phrase your soothsaying plainly.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they...
Oh, Avalad.
How they sing!
She has voices too.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Idira?
Oh, she's Tlas. The fun outweighs the bugs. Which bugs are we talking about? Is there two kinds?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
And a lot of my friends are actually playing. Like, I've seen a lot of people who haven't been online for a while playing that game, Helldivers. And as I'm like, whoa, okay, so what's up with this game? Why is it bringing out all of my previous gamer friends? A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
She sounds so seduced by the voice. Well, creatures of the warp. The warp is quite seducing. I'll think about it. I don't know if because my birthday's coming up, and so I'm thinking about it. Thinking if I wanna get it. And I was, oh, so bright. Oh. How do I do the thing that does the thing that translates it into the thing and all over the thing? Other.
And you are Fon Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Yeah, I have a... Ryan also wants to get Helldivers, but he's also contemplating if he wants to get Rogue Trader. But that was when it was on sale. It's not on sale anymore. So I don't know what he plans on. I think he's more of a fan of Dragon Dogma too. I'm not a fan of Dragon's Dogma. I didn't even play the first one. First one's on sale, really cheap. It just didn't seem very appealing to me. Because Because I was under the impression that Dragon's Dogma is kind of similar to like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. And Elden Ring has a new DLC too. But I don't know if I want to play that anymore. I feel like I'm done with the whole, you know, Dark Souls kind of gameplay. I said that for Elden Ring. So that for Elden Ring, I said that for Star Wars. But the nice thing about Star Wars was that there's difficulty settings. So you didn't have to like get stuck with just the one difficulty. And Elden Ring wasn't all that hard either.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it! You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me.
You sound so perverse.
Make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
It's better that we saved the navigator. That's true. But we'll see if the navigator is well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Calamity?
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Is Helldivers kind of like... Because I haven't seen a lot of videos of it either. But is it like a looter? It's a looter shooter? A piece of pipe left noticeable dent on the floor.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Is there anywhere else that I can go? Because I can... No? Just... Okay, straight ahead. Into the chamber. Alright, destroy the field. Don't keep the master waiting. Not the cultists. Alright. Stop where you are.
Don't you dare to cross us.
I want to be on this side. Or wait, no. I want to be on this side. Abelard, you can be here so that I can charge straight in. Idira, my sweet backline.
Here we go.
Heretic Psyker.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Hey.
Out of my way.
Hey. Okay. So we can move her forward.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
We analyze. Psychic Shriek will also affect. Oh, it's only one person? It was a critical hit there. Forewarning.
Anything else?
And lightning goes through all of these guys. It'll damage Abelard a bit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And analyze. Turn. Okay. I think I want to take this position. I need cover from something. Oh, I can't see him. Okay, I'll take this.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Take this position. Analyze him so that he has 6. Go for precision shot. Misses. Yes, of course I do.
All too easy.
Okay, turn. But he still has... Can I charge at him? Yes, I can.
Someone else
Oh.
can do this.
Okay, cannot charge at him. I'll walk up to him. Smack him.
At your beck and call.
Ugh. He's wounded. Should I brace for impact? Can't charge at him. Can't charge on. Oh, I can charge at this one.
Victory is imminent.
Ugh, I take damage.
Reduced to dust.
Kill that. So we've reduced.
Hold on.
Oh no. What's he doing? Misfortune? Oh, okay. Guess that means that I miss sooner. Can I change? Oh, I can't. Okay. Turn order, I suppose.
Anything else?
Freak. Dead. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes, as well as the 3rd one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Okay, well...
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the 3rd eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. The voice is coming from the Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It's unclear how the narrator is able to produce human speech. You're in need of help. We have to get you out of the chair. Well, Adira did say that she was doomed. Or he was doing. What the heck? Suddenly the navigator bar starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward and falls back into the seat. Then thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slit bursts open, forming two hideous scream-like mouth-like pits. Behold the final dawn.
It came from beyond! His body is not his!
So what I do?
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mix with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye.
Run.
Flee.
From this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Okay, so Edelthrat, right? Now we're still alive, but brother, so what do we do now? I cannot bear to see his agony long. Help you, tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. The
Edge.
Before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. The navigator appears dead. Only the slightest movement of his chest and the twitching of his eyelids that you know that he is still clinging to life. Okay. Let's go. We shall. Scrappy gun. Sanction psyker. Well, I can't wear it, but Idira can. There's an axe. Do I want that axe? There's a scrappy gun. Auto gun. Auto gun for Abelard? Or wait, because we get a shotgun at some point. So I don't know if oh, she already has a staff. She's already using a last pistol. So Abelard, okay. And I can't use it. Can't be equipped with this character. I have to be a sanction psyker, unsanction psyker, or psychic awakening. How do I get psychic awakening? Where's my character sheet? I wish there was like a way that I could multi-class. I should look it up if I can like multi-class somehow. Puritan. Radicals are willing to push the boundaries of what is permissible. Xenos weaponry and even creations of chaos of their own ends for their own ends.
I shouldn't I? Should like look if I can multi-class somehow. Alternative weapons. They don't have any.
Follow my lead.
What is the? Oh, is it tab? Tab. Get out of here. Which way do we go? This way.
Victory awaits.
And where we're supposed to? Officer's deck, right? I gotta get water. It's so hot. Like what the heck? Yeah, I want to have this for dinner. The noodles. It's stir fried, so and it looks good. I kind of regret not getting more, but then like I don't know if like sometimes do you guys ever like go to the grocery and you see that stuff are on sale and you're like, huh, why is this on sale for like 50% off in the grocery? And you just kind of wonder like, is it near expiration or what? Or well, I don't think this one's near expiration either. So it just kind of makes you wonder. And I saw like there was this sriracha hot sauce with either old or campaign to play the game. Oh, it's Argenta. Oh.
Betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me.
Ano daw?
Without your grace.
Either old or campaign to play the game.
My God, my light, my emperor.
And so yeah, I saw like ako binili ko yung CNC Ultimate Edition and I miss Alert 2. I saw that too. They're doing like a retro RTS game sale. So all of like the old games, even the Star Wars ones. Some of the Star Wars ones are on sale. And you can like I saw that one, it's like 600 or 800 for everything. The white-haired warrior turns to face you. She's a sister. Oh, she.
She's a sister of battle. Bad lighting. But similar, right? It's just that her armor is black. The ones that I paint are red because they're of a different chapter. But hers is black because she's I forgot what her order is. I think it was it can't be Argent Shroud. Argent Shroud is silver, I think. And hers is black and red. Mine is red and black. Which means bro, I forgot what order. The Bloody Rose. Yeah, Bloody Rose.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
He's a nun with gun.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Her face. It is unfamiliar. But yeah, so it just kind of makes you wonder. I also saw it's this sriracha and it's in this bottle made of glass. I was picking it up. I was like, I want to get this and then even though that the expiry date was in sometime May, I knew that I'd be able to finish that by May. But then I was like, oh, but it's in like a ketchup bottle. And I'm like, this is gonna break. And then I decided not to get it. And the sauce looks different it's a little transparent. It's like it looks like, you know, the color and consistency of banana ketchup or a sweet sour sauce or something like that. It looks like that. Unlike the sriracha sauce that we're used to, the one in the plastic bottles. That one's like it's a solid red color, right? So I was a little skeptical. Maybe it doesn't taste good. That's why nobody buys it. And I have very nice facial tissue right now. I bought this. It was like 100 pesos, I think, full price. I think I bought this a couple of weeks ago. And it's not bad. I mean, it's like 200, right? 200 pulls. It's called Nice Facial Tissue. You got it for 50 pesos. It was on half sale. I'm like, why? Why would you half sale something like this? Like, what's wrong with it? What would be wrong with it? Tissue doesn't expire, does it? Does tissue expire? But like, yeah, what's wrong with it? Why is it on sale? Is it because of the price? Because it's 100 pesos and then people can get like the paper towel stuff for cheaper? Hiram von Voluntius, Lord Captain Zaya. And just to you, so brazen about your inquiries.
First time I've seen anybody on this ship talk to the little sister like that.
True.
Allow me, Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
It's actually kind of odd to find a sister of battle on her own. Because they usually come in like squads. Unlike Space Marines, you'll often see Space Marines come in one. Like in just one. and part of a group because they're so powerful, or one or two, depending on how they're needed. But it's odd to see a sister battle on her own.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Seneschal is right. I'm no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that. Do not even think to insinuate.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
But the thing about Sisters of Battle, very few of them are corruptible because their faith is so strong. It's like it's way stronger than even a Space Marine. A Space Marine, you can. It has been quite common for one or two Space Marines to get corrupted by the warp, but it is quite rare for a Sister of Battle to get corrupted.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
So if I go down the heretical path, that means that I cannot use her. She will leave my party. Doing your orders are to serve. The heck? 7% chance? Less than 100%. Wait, what is it? What is that even? I'm confused about the value. But it says that I succeeded.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Get to the main hall.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Dun, 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 dun. This way? Is it this way? Is it? Oh, there's some goods. What's in the goods? Well-maintained sniper rifle. Oh, this is better than. Okay, we'll take that. And I don't know what those are. He's still spouting out. Her chance. What am I doing here? Is this where I'm supposed? Wait, is this where it's supposed to be? This looks weird. Oh, right. They haven't noticed me. We fight. Can I, like, go this way?
A new challenge for me?
Oh, does she not?
Restless.
Close ranks!
Close ranks. Okay, Abelard, I want you up front over here. Me, I will take cover behind the chair. And then Indira, my sweet. You can stay behind me. Oh, Why can't I? And Argenta, you will be the mid-range behind Abelard.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides me.
Crush the feeble.
Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet?
Just a minor setback.
Is it my turn yet? If I scream.
Will do. Was farewell.
I think my skin is dry, it's itchy. Then there are two more over there. This one over here. And turn. Getting kind of hungry. Argenta. Fire! Fire! Bang!
Escaped the Emperor's judgment.
And run and gun. Here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
What does this do? Really grants an additional 3 momentum to each enemy that is either in the factory or so.
Doubt is for the weak.
Boom. Burn.
Death to non-believers. See my great
Whoa.
works. Death to the weak.
Death to the weak. Okay, so up here. I will squoosh you.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Then I will. Oh no, reinforcements. Will squoosh you. Can I? I cannot.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Reduced to dust. And turn.
I've suffered worse.
Ow. Oh.
Serve the ruinous powers.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Is he like hurt, or is he? Oh, okay.
Suits my purposes.
Ding 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 ding. Analyzing enemy. Oh, there's a chance for it to go through. Okay.
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
It did not go through. Okay. I did not move. I want him.
Already done.
Be my servant.
Out of my way.
Why is it harder? Oh, well, it's not harder. It's just. I think I'm just disappointed. I'm a little upset that Abelard's taking so much damage. I think I want to go behind this chair. Can I scream at you through the walls? Yes, I can.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Will do.
And since he's in the front line, I would like to give him forewarning. Turn.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, Harry. Oh, my tummy grumbling.
I'll do it.
Burn. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 4 of them. Kill him.
I took care of this one.
And can I charge at you?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Cannot charge at him. I can charge next to him, right? Is it a... Should I? Or should I just charge over here? And then bear... Yeah. Ah! And then bear. Brace for impact.
And then I can move. Can I snipe him? I don't know if I can actually. Do I have... Wait. Oh, I can snipe him from here. But it's... Oh, he's protected. 35%. And I still 35.
Suits my purposes.
Precision strike. Bump, 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 bump. Can I scream at you through the wall? Oh, yes, I can. Expose. I don't think I have my...
Was that you? Or...
Do I have my... I don't have it yet, do I? My ultimate? Argenta. Argenta. Shit, I'm hungry.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Enter.
Look no further. I tire of idleness.
I think it's
Let's move.
caffeine. Caffeine is making me hungry. What is this? An exact replica of the Von Valanche's void ship sits on... Oh, it got filled with people.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Oh, I think this one we can open, right? Cogitator... Isn't it? That one of these? Oh, good. Hector.
Hey, what's that?
Hey, what's that? Oh, what's this? Set of icons. Things that we can trade. Did we not loot this dude? Logic. Me? Oh.
Excellence matters.
I can use tech too. Ooh, there's a door. Am I the only one that has high intellect?
Rise to the occasion.
Okay. Heck.
Done.
I fight. What was it? Oh, because we can open other things.
Excellence matters.
Whoa.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There's more goods. Okay. Dude, isn't this like gonna be... This is gonna be my ship, so I don't really get the point of what I'm doing here. Why I'm looting my own...
I did fine.
I'm looting my own ship. Oh, shotgun. Would be good for Abelard. But I think I want Abelard to have the... Either the flamer... Or...
It's about time.
The other one. Like the special pistol. Ooh. Pistol cores. Some books. Operator gloves. Oh, nice. I've got gloves. What else? Who else? Who can use Argenta? And where's the shotgun? For now, he can have the shotgun. Multi-charges. It's an auto pistol. I think I want her to have like a Melta. Not that we're going to use it for long.
Never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
I hope.
I help people better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating themselves.
None shall stand in my way.
Didn't realize that he was a dick. Save.
Never doubt me.
Kaboom! Oh, we level up.
I serve the dynasty.
Wait, we level up. I really need to figure out if we can multi-class in this game. I mean, I don't mind being like the sniper, but I would like more customization available to me. View my archetype. Yeah, he gets the endure, which I have no idea what that is. All incoming damage is reduced. Oof. I think I have mosquitoes biting me. Either that or my skin is dry. Right. Oh, there is a mosquito. God damn you. See? Because they usually bite me like at night, but because I've disrupted their source at night, so I think they're trying to like just adjust, and they're like, "What time? What time are we able to feast?" Because that's what mosquitoes do. They're like, when they realize that they can't get something at a specific time, they change their time, their schedule. Sila din, may schedule. But she's also an wait, she's a psyker / operative. Kind of makes me wonder. So we have 2 operatives in the team. Me. That means we don't need Adira. But she's also a psyker. Oh no, I think I'm gonna replace her with the navigator. I'll replace her with the navigator. The mutant. She's also a psyker, but I think she's also like an operator. Operative. Yeah, because Abelard is a warrior. Argenta is a soldier. He's an operative. I'm an operative. But I think I want her to branch out into like, it's just an operative. Nah, we're not even going to use Adira. I don't want to use it. But Adira is one of the more interesting characters. But if we're doing the heretic path, we're gonna lose Argenta. But there is a Chaos Marine, I think, that we can get as a companion.
A new challenge for me?
New challenge for me? Door. Oh, okay. Let us tech.
I rise to the occasion.
Goods. Goods. What is that goods over there? Why is it so far? Oh, there's a dead body inside. Wait, is this like a thing? Can we... Oh, I guess not. Helmet. Deck officer's helmet. Grant's armor. Who wants that armor? Who wants that armor? Ew.
What advice do you seek?
That's so disgusting. Remove helmet.
Victory awaits.
Who wants that armor?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ocular implant? What ocular implant?
I'll lay claim to
Oh, this is the part where we see Lady Theodora. Skip you. I can't see a thing. What is this? Did they shoot us or something? The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valancius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, and the other is raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
By his commanding tone, Abelard does not sound too confident. He is staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching. How did you get here? This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
Uh-oh.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Her snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, being muffled and distorted.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes a character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop into 3. Blah 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 blah. Promotion to the ranks of each of 3 direction opens up access to new dialogue lines. Event. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, voter, it becomes the main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches can be raised above rank to tier. Your character's allies have convictions as well. Which one? The Emperor will guide the righteous on the path. Take my pain away and give me power. I will not leave my people in harm's way. If I choose this, I believe that Argenta will leave me immediately. So no, I want her on my side for now. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. The blinding affair of the harrowing empire, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. What the heck happened to my dashboard?
The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you. The Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor! We passed through the flames! How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said, that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Behind Regenta, you see Adira at last doubled over in a fit of nausea, and the rest of the people who are following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. The Emperor protects.
Indeed he does. Oh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remained. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs.
Truly.
Truly. Would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Sounds proud, even fervid. Rise and stand tall. Dismiss the help and stand up new. I feel fine. No element holds power over the righteous. Oh yeah, let's go. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit, be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith. It will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
Did your soul, with the faith in the God Emperor, walk through the flames of the... I heard here to join, but it was the only way. We were here to response. I loathe being late for an engagement.
Nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
My faith will keep me upright, and there's all that is. I can fight, at least for the time being. They certainly are ugly. I would rather sit this one out while you deal with the heretics.
Then let us steel our souls. Our greatest trial awaits.
Our greatest trial awaits.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I shall go to Theodora's chambers to find her.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be.
What if I chose to go immediately with him? Because I already know what happens to Theodora. Would that have changed the outcome?
Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Make it to the meeting with the heir. Reach the secret lift. Oh, that was the secret lift. Okay, secret lift. You can over here. Can I go straight through here? Oh, I don't think I can.
I won't tolerate
the
weakness.
Whispers told me a secret.
We need to investigate.
Oh, I'm hurt. Wait.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I have to heal myself. Or I have to get Abelard to heal me.
Let's patch you up.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
What's in here?
Oh, this master-crafted patellar augment is not fit for a servitor.
Lex Mechanics goggles plus. Okay. I can wear that, can't I? Bajing! I have 2. What is the machine right set? Toss and kick together. Provides an additional opportunity to call out machine interact with devices. Oh, okay. Interact with the device?
Marching on.
You mean like this one? Because this is... Can I not interact with this? Plasma conduits blaze with energy power. Okay. Goods.
Victory awaits.
Theodora, what happened to you? Captain's quarters.
A new challenge for me.
A new challenge for me. Pwede ba maligo dito? Shower! It's a nice bath. Imagine having like a bath that big. And that glorious. That beautiful.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Imagine having a bathroom this big. With food. Is that food? With food.
Follow my lead.
Which way do we go? Which way? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. He's dead. Shot. To the heart. You're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Boots. Helmet. Hey, oh, do you get items and convictions? You have found an item that can only be equipped by characters of a certain. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun.
None shall stand in my way.
Once I go here, she screams. Ah! Theodora Van Valanche's body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful
The Cirabata surveys the scene, her gaze lingering on an arch-militant's body. Emperor, accept thy faithful soul. No!
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Why? I'm stunned. Takes a few steps forward and leans heavily on the edge of the desk. His eyes are locked on through the body.
Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
That might bear the imprint of the killer. Would you guys believe that my name is actually in the game? Like, my real name is in this game. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the arch-militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. My name is actually in this game. And it is in this room. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinary accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Inspect the shards. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fallen on the floor as much sensitive. Those shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. So if you will inspect the papers. Received handwritten letter with a seal. Oh, I can. Oh wow, I can read. Reports account. Dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Reichhead system. One of the acolytes, interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him. An interrogator is like, because there's the Inquisition, right? And the Inquisitors are like, they're investigators, right? And an interrogator is kind of like an apprentice
of the Inquisitor. It's just like the rank of the I forget what they're called, the Inquisition. I don't even know what he's part of, whether it's the what's it called, Malleus, Xenos, or it's probably Malleus for heretics. Arrive on the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him in an operating system required of you. After which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship. On footfall, the integrator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Huh? Oh, I have to meet him. After which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system. Upon your arrival... Oh, wait, I have to... Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, the RICAD system. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of the integrator Van Kalox's activities on RICAD is of no concern to you. If required, Van Kalox himself will disclose it. May the Emperor alight with you. Continue. Then the author of this letter addressed to Theodore Van signed it with the seal of the Holy Ordo of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium. Relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity.
Ray Bernadette sings Just Jump Scared for 10 bits.
Thank you, Ray, for the 10 bits. Oh, Klala. Thank you, Klala, for the 10 bits. Delayed. Na naman ako. Hi. Delayed kasi ako mag-process. Anyway, hi Ray. How are you? Now that everybody's awake, I'm running late because Uber is lost. Hey dear, could you try touching the shirts? It's a handful of shards and flinches that interface with such strength.
Of color.
You're running late again.
Blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and...
I'm hungry.
What is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Okay.
Tainted witchcraft.
Can I tell if this is the shards or Adira herself? Adira, okay. That's not right. Crucible battle calls once more.
No, wait!
See if you can find anything.
Idira.
You can bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up
So easily, old man.
I expected
Okay,
from the
later.
sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain.
And when I do,
that scum will regret the day they were born.
yeah, so like I was saying earlier, my name is actually in this game. I just don't know if I can access it right now. I think it's this thing. This machine. Oh, okay. I have a cape. But my name is in the game. Once we can access the place, I will show you. My full name is in this game. Oh, what's this? Theodorus Rosary. Save. Murder scene looks like something caught the victim's surprise. No one had time to react.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I won't tolerate weakness. Lady Theodora. And this leads straight to the thing, right? Oh no.
Run, fools, or fall.
That's a combat servitor. I should be behind here. Indira behind here. You. I actually don't mind if you would be here. Light and medium armor. Both available to you at the moment. Dodge rate, okay. Endure. Oh, okay, I'll shoot this by 2. One round enemy is 2 deflection. I cannot charge him. Because the target is too close. Okay, well.
Follow my lead.
And I will swing.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
I took care of this one. And turn. Exploit weakness. Oh. And what does it do? Oh, dodge. Oh, okay. Why is it back? So crunchy. What the heck?
All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Not a problem for me.
Expose weakness. Well, no, not yet. Enter. Complete. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to you can consider. I wonder if there's some kind of effect. I don't understand. Okay. Like what? Heavily damaged. Okay. They also have exploit. I think this is my super, my ultimate ability.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None
Bang.
can escape the Emperor's judgment.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Guided by faith.
And then we shoot you down.
That is for the weak.
Huh? I missed. Okay. I will not miss this one.
Anything else?
Can I psychic shriek you? Oh, I can. Oh, 3 damage because of the heavy armor. Oof. What does he have? Oh, it's a Melta.
Such is the will. One fewer target.
My place is at the fore.
Place is at the fore.
Reduced to dust.
Ah, reduced to dust. It's not much damage, but damage is damage.
It will be done.
In case he doesn't die, you can get better understanding of what transparent comment by. Oh, okay. And turn. I will not be able to snipe him.
Nothing I can't do.
Expose.
Suits my purposes.
9. Turn. Shoot him down. Bag. Okay, that'll be it. And do we have to use powers of the... Okay, fine. Let's do it.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, we level up. What is this? I get dismantling attack. Immediately fix one exploit on all. What is this? Do I have a choice or not have a choice? Oh, the heck is this? Remember that power attacks an enemy that is at full wounds that attack deals for bonus damage to that. Costs 0 AP. Tide of Excellence. Whenever the offer triggers an exploit on an enemy, plus 1 damage, plus 2 armor penetration until the end of combat. Burst projectile and a burst attack. Weak body, weak soul. Uses enemy's toughness and willpower. Ooh. I think I want this one. Or do I want this one? Because it goes through armor. For 1 round. But this one... I think I want this one. Tides of Excellence. Daring Breach, which does... all AP. Oh, that's... what is that? The ultimate? Yeah, that's their ultimate, I think. Spectre of Slaughter. Enrage. Desolation. 3 damage to enemies that have no allies adjacent. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior, when they attack against enemies, I think I want that. Contempt. Idira. Sweet Idira. She also has the dismantling thing. I think for her, we want instant exposure. Attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. I don't really have like a build. This one is gains ability to make number of restriction checks equal to administrate of fire. Cover efficiency has increased. Fired up. Damage can increase. Combat. The sword deals damage to 3 different enemies. So reloading costs 2 AP less. First reloading the combat does not cost AP. This was 3 bonus critical hit chance. Loader protected by cover. But I don't think we need. Argent is not going to be in our team for that long. If I'm going down the dark path. I think we need all of the last pistols. Just the... Yeah, I don't think we need any of the last pistols. This one looks pretty cool though. Grace of the Oblivious.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Dun 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 dun. YouTube のぼかすデータ。Dun, dun, hey, yeah, my phone. Dun, dun, dun. Save. Oh, oh. I like them. God damn, these mosquitoes. They just won't stop. Right. So sweet. Is it frosting? The heck? I think I see frosting somewhere.
A new challenge for me? The first sacrifice. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Dun, 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 dun.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Edelthad looks somewhat harrowed, but is still in one piece. He glances over, then you're sure that Lord Captain will not be joining us.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and Navigator's Sanctum. Does not have to be the end. Your fate.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You can see Konrad Voitvia clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Eldred bites his knuckles, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Elzerza, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. Voitvia, you duplicitous cur. Die with honor.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Farewell.
Edelthrad,
Don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Dun, 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 dun.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Your Emperor won't save you.
So who do I think I want to take this dude out first. Abelard. This one here. Honestly, don't know if I should take them head on, but I don't know if I can see him from there. I think Argento will be fine here. Encounter enemies with various abilities, blah blah blah. Okay.
Not my specialty.
Oh, I don't have line of sight. The heck? Okay, fine.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Nothing of value has been lost.
All too easy.
Expose the demon spawn.
Not a problem for me.
And turn. And I shout through. Well, I cannot shout through walls. Can I lightning?
Not the scryer's job.
Not the scryer's job.
I know what is to come. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Unfortunate turn of fate. Forewarning. Maybe I should. Oh wait, I should have put it on myself.
I bring ruin.
That did not hit. Dun 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 dun.
Eradicated.
Oh,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
that was a crit hit. Okay, we'll move closer.
Rejoice in battle.
And
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
power resides in the will of the righteous.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I miss. Why?
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I miss again. Stop for missing. I think I can move here. Then I think I can actually. Nope, cannot reach him. Is that better if I use the shotgun? 10 to 15. This one is 8 to 10. Yeah, maybe the shotgun will be better, but there's a good chance. Boom. Okay. Oh. I should have endured first.
Death to non-believers.
Right.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
He's hurt.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Wait, what are these spirits? The heck? One enemy creature within a turn with operative immediately inflicts one exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. Oh, I don't want to use that yet. What's the other one? Second weapon? Huh?
Stop it!
What is this veil degradation? When Psychers reach deeper into the warp to power their bit, there is always a chance of the Imperium bleeding into the reality of factors. At the beginning of the combat veil. Oh, okay. Where is he? Oh. But I cannot see him. I have to get closer. What is this? Or what the heck do I do?
That is not my destiny.
How do I?
Will do. Farewell.
Oh, I hit myself. What the heck?
Anything else?
Oh, because I've been using the warp.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
It will be done. You'll regret this.
I dodged. Ow. Am I still taking damage from whatever I'm sitting on? Wait, how about we move to this side? I don't know what that is. I am fear incarnate.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, I think I needed exploit points on it. That's why? Oh, I'm bleeding. The heck?
But of course.
Okay.
Pain cleanses the body.
Oh, every time I... Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
Brakatakatak. Heroism. Blade shard. Gloves of endurance. Okay, so what do we do now?
Follow my lead.
The air. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor. It's the
Seneschal.
Living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How did your people survive and to establish connection with the Navigator? Words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Directs your attention upward to the throne that sits at the apex of the stair. I'm ready. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Theodora. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
You steeled your soul with your faith in the God Emperor and walked through the flames of the officer's deck just in time to run through the shadow of fear. You are to blame of Theodora's death. But is not. Your footfalls are an echo of sand pouring between your hopes and faith are my mockery.
The beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your head begins to spin out vicious strips. Cheeks you blink and you are no longer looking at the door as the traitor viper just as vivid from him. Aspirant vowed to return with the trophy.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
How you doing?
Before your eyes.
Oh my god. How you doing?
How you doing? Ako inaantok. Tapos nagugutom. A cavalcade of hazy glimpses of the future. How are you doing? No one passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson purple. The images replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope without ever letting you get a proper look at them. Through everything emerge. You see a twisted image of Abelard, the loyal seneschal of the dynasty. We defeated, like, it turns out, so Khan was doing a ritual on the ship, and Elthrad, one of our allies, was being corrupted. He was succumbing to the warp, and he turned into like a monster, and he was gonna interrupt the ritual, and I think he did successfully, but he turned into a monster. Nakatapos class. Di ka ba nag-lunch? I did. Nag-lunch ako.
I had actually may hard-boiled egg pa pala ako dito. But this is gonna be my 4th egg for the day. I did. Well, it's afternoon. Parang gusto ko ng merienda. No, wait, no, I had pasta. But I also actually had eggs for breakfast. I had soft-boiled eggs for breakfast. And then I had cacio e pepe. It's pasta. Cacio e pepe.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent.
I'm hungry. I kind of want to eat this now. Because it's right in my face. Ramen. It looks good too. Like the packaging is all red and stuff, but it's kind of concerning because that noodles, they look so red. It doesn't even say like how spicy. Doesn't it? You don't even say how spicy it is. Then I put the sauce. Oh, I put the sauce last, and the whatever that is. It looks like oil. Then dehydrated stuff goes in. It's stir fried. May egg pa rin sa mga meals mo. Yeah. Yeah. Because I need it for eggs are good for mental health. Like it's the same as fish. Fish and eggs are good for mental health. Robert turns around and looks up at you. He hesitates for a few moments and addresses Abelard, who is standing next to you. Seneschal, the navigator's acting is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means try it. Like try going on an egg or fish diet, and you might find that things that used to stress you out so much don't stress you out as much anymore. Like you can deal with them, and you have like in general, your outlook in life is a little bit less, like if it was gloomy before, it's a little bit less gloomy. It still didn't help you? Are you depressed, widow woman? Are you depressed, widow woman? Was very depressed still back then. I was a child. Well, I don't. Maybe it might be different now, because that was back then when you were a kid and you didn't really have control over your environment. Nothing. So I might try it again right now. Might be different. I have to have an egg, like every day, at least one egg. If I don't, something feels off. Like I can feel my mental fortitude deplete. Ganun din sa fish. Sometimes if I can't have egg, I'll have fish.
Battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, we could tell us now. Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
The Lord of Change didn't show himself. In my previous playthrough, the Lord of Change showed himself.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin,
he showed his true form.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Yes, now that the ship is mine, I shall reign evil.
But before, the factors that was causing it was mostly because of family, and now I cut them off, so now it's different. Para akong nakatae after a long ass contemplation. Yeah. So you're in a better place now. You feel less depressed. But still, I mean, masarap ang itlog eh. Like, I like eggs. You can have eggs with anything.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
And it's cheap. Plus, it's filling. There's like, it's actually, if you have trouble with you like hunger, if you're always hungry, eggs is one of the things that are filling, that will contribute to your fullness. Vinegar is too. I forget what avocados, but you're allergic. Avocados are also filling because they're rich in good cholesterol and oils and all that. There were a couple other things I don't remember, but yeah. My top ones are those eggs, vinegar. That's why sometimes when I have like canned mackerel or canned sardines, I'll add a little bit of apple cider. Well, my choice is apple cider vinegar, but any vinegar will do. I put a little bit of vinegar, and it makes the meal a lot more like heavy. Avocado, I'm not really fond of avocado, but avocados are nice. If you have like avocado, if you get like the cereal, what's it called? The cornflakes, the ones without sugar. Just the plain old cornflakes, and then you add milk and avocado or yogurt instead of milk. And then the avocado will add a little bit of nice sweetness. You can add like honey maybe if sugar's not your thing. Or you can put brown sugar if you want it a little bit more healthier. And that will be that's pretty heavy breakfast. I like egg when I cook it, pero when the other offers it to me, I don't like to eat it because of the smell. Yung amoy itlog? You spell that? Yung amoy itlog? Baka kasi pag nakulob na, like in a container and then you open, di ba nakulob na yung smell niya? It's gonna fill you to death. But yeah, avocados are nice. Oh, this is new.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost.
I think this is new.
Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, to hang the ancestral banners once again and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valencius and humanity.
And humanity. Ziploc. Yeah, yung iba kasi nasa ziploc yung container tapos ibubukas pa sa harap mo. May kilala akong mahilig sa ziploc. Lahat ziniziploc. Bakit may mga ganun tao, no? Ang hilig sa ziploc, lahat ziniziploc. Pagkain, naka-ziploc. Naka-container na, naka-ziploc din. Pwede naman magbag. Or plastic bag. Sabagay, Ziploc is a plastic bag. But bakit specifically? Why does it have to specifically be a Ziploc? I like my eggs. It depends on the mood, but I like my eggs soft boiled. I remember there's a time all they had was hard boiled. I do not like their hard boiled. Oh. Wait a minute. I have sea salt here. Sea salt. Siguro mas contained in a Ziploc? Sorry, I'm eating eggs. Poached is nice. Because it sounds like my name. I know someone who used to call me Poach. Meg, do you want this? I know someone who couldn't get my name pronounced properly. They just kept calling me Poach. It was a woman. It was a woman who kept calling me, "Oi, Poach!" Deep tries of awareness can be seen on Abelard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen, they rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something. Well then, your lord. Hindi na nga nagpakita sa akin si ano, no? The Lord of my first playthrough. Lord of Change. How would you know? Dapat sa'yo hindi Pochosaurus eh. Dapat poach egg. Napapoach tuloy ako. Dapat poach egg. You had us worried for a few hours there. But after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on the deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed at your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. I like eating both eggs with soy sauce. Oh nga, masarap yun. But I make the ajitama. I like making marinated eggs, ajitama, sa ramen. I like doing that. I make my own at here. I put like sugar, soy sauce, a little bit of sometimes I'm not in the mood for sugar, so I just put oyster sauce and that balances out the sweetness. So oyster sauce, soy sauce, dilute that in water, and then you can put like, I don't know, black pepper, ginger would be nice, garlic too, and then you can put other spices. Mirin would be a nice addition too, or sake. I think sake is a stronger flavor. And then you let it marinate, depending on how strong the marinade is. It can be done in like an hour. But if you dilute it, like if you plan to store the eggs for a long time, you can dilute it a lot and then keep it there for like 24 hours. And then it just gets better over time.
Would you actually try to have a chicken farm in the future? Para free eggs every day. We actually have. Ay, hindi, wala na. Ano nga ba nangyari sa mga manok namin? We used to have chicken here. Nag-free roam lang siya. But the thing is, so they lay eggs every day, but yung chicken kasi, there comes, there's a parang babae, ano din sila, they hit, what's it called? Menopause. And they stop laying eggs at some point in their lives. So then you're faced with the issue of what do you do with the other chicken, the old chickens. And those chickens are menopause. And so then the question is, what do you do with the old chickens? Because those old chickens are not good anymore for, if you kill them to eat, hindi na, matigas na yung meat nun. It's not very nice anymore. And may lansa na. May lansa na yung old the chicken. So what do you do? Well, you can keep them around. They still do lay eggs, like every now and then. In your new role as Lord Captain, those who are about to join us on the bridge will be the first briefing. Sustain massive losses along the senior and middle ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy. While others go unfulfilled internally, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. This meeting, have you succeeded in tracking down Voitver? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him. Any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors, but frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm still kind of hungry, but that did do something for me. I am sated. Thank you, Egg. I am afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. Okay, I'm ready, said some. With a gesture, I will release the order to the far end of the chamber. Bagay sa'yo ang mga Gudetama merch. So magbenta na ako ng Gudetama. Isn't there a Netflix show of Gudetama? Oh, who's that? Zoom in. Who's that one? That one looks cool. Gudetama. There's a Netflix show of that, right? A cartoon. Oh, it is? I think I watched 1 or 2 episodes and I fell asleep. Yeah, I guess it is for because I fell asleep. But isn't it supposed to be because he's cute? Maybe it's for kids. Mas na-enjoy ko pa yung Ritsuko. Doesn't appear to have born in question. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Hiram Volmolatus will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Would you believe that my name is actually here in this game? Have I said that already? My name's in this game. Perhaps among 1,000 others. But my name is in this game. Perhaps you introduce those present, Abelard. Every last officer on this hulking rig. Abelard, give me a as you wish, your lord. The report will be far from cheering. We must find a replacement for the dead navigator. That is a task that is extremely challenging, even under norms. God Emperor's blessing is clearly upon you. We have just ascertained that there is a Navis Nobilite, an ancient organization stationed in Rykad system. Perfect. We're going there for the Interrogator. Such navigator bastions are unbelievably rare. Oh! There's a skin this season of Bastion that is cup noodles. Can only be explained by the divine interpreter. You should visit the station, Lord Captain, and find someone to fill the vacant post. Hello, Emnos. Wow, Emnos, I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? Tapos ka na ba mag-aral? Item 2 on the bad list. New list. Our engineer Prime fell in battle. Without his assistance, we cannot soothe the ship's machine spirit.
Fuck you.
What are you playing? What are you playing? Is that Roblox?
Eating, storage, builds.
It's so tiny.
Now there are log sheds? Man.
Bakit wala na yung mukha mo? Or natakpan? Naputol? Your face is there. You got cut off. I think that was your cam. A new tech priest. We gotta find a new tech priest. A Magos, and that. Okay. But we need a new engineer, a new tech priest, and a new Magos. All of these are from the Adeptus Mechanicus. Third piece of bad news. The last one, fortunately. Crew losses have surpassed 2,000 people. Wow. If we do not make good on this deficit, we will not have sufficient hands on board to facilitate normal void travel. This system contains a large inhabited planet, Reichhead Minoris. We'll probably be able to find sufficient workers there, but there is a matter of some diplomatic delicacy. Masarap ba yun? Diplomatic delicacy. Masarap bang kainin yun? The planet is controlled by House Winterskill, the rogue trader dynasty. We cannot simply recruit people from the planet without first coming to an agreement with the governor. Hindi pa, but I'm busy with work. That's Fortnite Lego mode. Ito palagi sa SO mo. Oo nga eh, but that's, yun na yung mismong ano eh. I don't know how, bakit pinuputol ng... You have any good news to relate? Very well, that everything. In case you're all dismissed. Some leader I am. Assembled officers salute you as one. Bye. Your lordship, there is one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance, Lady Theodora. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was, oh yes, I know. She was supposed to meet the Inquisitor. Yes, I know. I'd be honored to feel the... I came across string handwriting and desk. It was signed. You're referring to contents and I presume... What if I choose to simply ignore the soul about the mission? Is that so? What is the task? Yes, quite right. Savior Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kalos. Anyways, I lurkies muna. Alright, you have fun and good luck with stream. Alright, thanks for dropping by, mod. Legendary character understood. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. That way, we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in Furibunda's system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but consider is an important individual. Sorry, system. Neither the nobility or may know something. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valanche's protectorate. With another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long. How long you will hold out under the mask of the bronze. Oh, they're fighting again. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves.
The sister Val grimly nods towards Adira. The psyker is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sergen's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time. Daybreak. If there's nothing else of value to report, the guys have even concluded it's time to get to work. She said one word, daybreak. Oh, this is Vigdis. Oh, wow. Didn't recognize you there, Vigdis. This is my throne. Wait, where's the... I gotta flex. I gotta flex my name. My name's in this game. I gotta flex. I gotta flex. I gotta flex games. Is it here? Oh, it's here. It's over here. The ticking of the clock is too quiet for its bulky size. One that has ancestry records. Ding. So there is a long list of names. And I am here. Bakit ganon? Oh, okay. It's on a timer. Nasa A pa lang tayo. You can actually search for it. It's funny that they put there's so many. Watch. Ta-da! I've made it. I'm in a game, Mom. I'm in a game. I'm in a game twice. Poochie. Maybe there's someone else with my name too. Like the exact same. No, wala na. This is just... Yeah. Yun na yun. Tier 10. Bakit hindi siya nag-ano? My vault. I cannot wear this? Oh, it has to be an iconoclast. I can wear this. It's blue. And I can wear... What else can I wear? Gloves of endurance. Toughness. If the wearer gains 5 plus... Oh. And this one... And bonus to... I don't want to wear that. I don't wear that. Maybe Abelard should wear it.
I'm not interested.
Ah, why not? Oh, is it because it's meant for me?
I'll pass.
Oh, the heck? Oh, it's a ring. Oh, I can wear it anyway. Nice. Nice. Endurance. Goes any injury or fall unconscious in combat, their allies gain. Abelard has gloves, right?
I'd rather not.
Abelard's where you put your gloves. Oh, you can put this cape on. It's a mantle of heroism. I have a pimple under my beard. Save. Baka mag-crash. Baka kasi may emote, but my signal is also really bad. Oh, okay. How are you? You tired?
You want to mimic? What is this? Shotgun? Oh, it's a shotgun. And then this ring. Oh, I also have a Xeno spell. Less damage from critical hits. The Negotiator pistol. Is that better than... Oh yeah, it's definitely better than the last pistol. I don't know if I want that, but I will take this. Give this to Abelard. I want that? Probably not. Has plus 10 to coercion. Abelard. Oh, the one that he's using is stronger. Is it? You missed everything after pimple. It's underneath. How do I? It's underneath. Underneath my beard. How do I? I'll replace it with this. So that he can have a pistol. No, wrong one. So that he can have a pistol. Wait, I can dual. I can use... I can. So... Can I? I can. Let's do that then. I'll take the sword. Then... I wonder if... Auto pistol? Oh, I want the ring too. Hell yeah. It's in my left, and then aim with my right. Is that a good thing to do? It's a sword. You swing it around. Dun, dun. Vault. Goods. What? Why? Huh? Face sovereign. +1 resolve on the enemy. What is resolve? Wait, oh, crud. Where is that full wounds? The game +5 to all characteristics. Tempting? Tempting. Oh, well, I'm a sniper, so I most likely won't be using... Yeah, we can equip that with someone else. Face of Sovereign. Solve. I like the +3 logic. Although this is a pretty cool aesthetic. Having that little mask. Hell yeah. I'm so fly. So what do we do with the... Who can I give the... Idira doesn't have high logic, does she? No, she does not. No one does, except for me. Well, I'll just put it in storage. Rich, you're back in the office?
Yeah, baby, I'm thirsty.
Ooh. Ako ba ang thirsty o kayo? Wala na akong tubig. Oh, I do. Every drop counts. I'm hungry. Basil. You guys know that basil has antidepressant properties? So, yeah, basil has antidepressant properties. Just the smell alone is capable of making you relax. And then when you ingest it, that's why whenever like people lose their appetite, make them sniff basil, and then their appetite comes back. Food therapy. What do I want? Intelligence or perception? Oh, but I feel like I want ballistic skill. Because I have enough. Where is it? Intelligence is at 45. Perception. Oh, ballistic skill? So that I don't miss. Extra skill reflects character's accuracy with all forms of range. Yeah, I hate missing. Combat addict. I can get one of these. You do something. If the servant kills the target that the noble dealt damage to last turn, the noble gains +1 EP. Oh, the servant kills the target that the noble dealt damage to. You protect me. You are next. The servant has less than 3 moves. The noble can use you serve me once more in battle, designating a new servant and removing the effect from the previous one. Oh. I think I want this one. You kill it. I feel like this is going to be quite tricky to implement, but sure, let's do that. Wait, what? Hydrate, stretch. Say it angry. Say it angry. I want more eggs. Every meal eggs. Every day eggs. Why are you singing like that? Oh, what singing? What did I sing? Wait, okay. I have to get in character. I haven't been angry in a while. I want more eggs! Every meal! Eggs! Every day! Eggs! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is... oh. Firearm mastery. The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra... because it sounds funny. I don't grumpy. Or hangry. Well, hangry is angry. Choose characteristic. Oh, this is Argenta. Argenta. What do you want? Agility. Without a doubt. I want agility. Or maybe not. Maybe we should do ballistic too. Because Bloody Rose is... the faction Bloody Rose is quite well, yeah. They're quite known to be fast regardless anyway. So let's do that. Or hangry.
Actually, parang na-strops ka. Ano strops? Strops? Ano na-strops? Ano strops? Storps? Strops. Like, nagtampo. Eh kasi, last time, I think Ray made me say something. When she said that it didn't sound like I was angry. Rapid reload. We already have rapid reload. Rack and ruin. After soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. Alacrity. Combat Medicaid. No. Oh. This would be interesting. Because Argenta actually has high demolitions. Which means that she's that's what she does. Instead of intelligence is used to determine additional. Huh? The soldiers said demolition instead of intelligence is used. What is demolition? Instead of intelligence, oh, it's used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. 10 of demolitions. 5 for each 10 points of intelligence. Because you can make bombs in here, apparently. Exploit surroundings. Fired up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1. Unpredictable. Gains critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which soldiers made by cover. Oh, but look at how high, look at how high her demolition is. Why though? Oh, because high agility plus the soldier. Tropi means tampo. I keep on mixing UK slang, but then get inspired from the person that makes you angry. Never mind, just got to office. Need to pee. Everyone, enough bullets for everyone. The soldiers' second attack action. In a turn, more damage to enemies. More damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier. What? In a turn, second attack action in turn deals. Oh. I just like the name. I just like the way it's called. Enough bullets for everyone! Intelligence. Perception. He has high willpower. Maybe we should do intelligence. Because it's kind of, whoa, Adira, I didn't know you were dumb. 30 intelligence, the heck? I think we should balance it out. Edge of Fate. At the beginning of every combat, Psyker's allies gain crit chance. The first crit hit removes this effect. Fate trigger. Allies under effect of at least 1 get armor penetration. Flawless plan, predicted downfall. The first item of every enemy in suffers a of every enemy in combat. The first dodge attempt of every enemy. Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect. That ally gains a natural luck. When the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit. Oh. That is interesting. I feel like... Yeah, let's try that one. Let's do that one. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Parang kilala ko to. Sino yun? Itag. Contempt. I already have contempt. Can I? Okay. Epicenter of Slaughter. Stack. They gain +1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. I already have thick skin. Oh no, I don't have. Gains 1 deflection. Their parry chance increases by 10-5. I think he kind of needs it. Because, yeah. He's a melee fighter. Weapon skill. Or toughness. I think I want weapon skill. His toughness is already high enough. Ta-da! Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, right. I think we have to talk to the map. Take place in a vast region of space known as the Coronis Expanse. The sector is composed. Have you seen Helldivers? I think Helldivers is kind of cool. But I don't know if I really don't know if I'll enjoy it on my own. And I don't know what the end game is for it yet. Is it like a looter game? Scouring the void in search of roads. Okay. Each star sim contains objects you can interact with. Like, is it a looter game where I get items and then I can just choose my build? Or is it like one of those, like, what's it called? World War Z games where, like, you just have like a limited amount of like skills and you just choose your build there? You don't really get items. Just keep on defeating aliens lang daw. So there's no like, it's just like you have a class and that's it. It's like picking a hero or what's it called in Valorant? An agent? Picking an agent in Valorant and then playing that character over and over and killing aliens. Where am I? Oh, Reichenfeld, the Xerox. Reichenfeld, the prison planet. Minoris is so far. Machine Spirit Keeper, New Blood, Land. Scan is required. What is Uruk 5? The guide? What guide? What guide? Let me check the quest. Where are my quests? The guide. The void ship needs a new navigator. One may be found on. Oh. Should we go there? Let's probably go there. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain vox silence. Perhaps due to Uruk 5 being off limits to visitors, we intercept signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. But it looks fun. See, Ein says that it's fun. Ein Herhar. I've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station stocks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobility House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Order Arger to scan the station. Scan. Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear static, and Vigdis's featured voice. The officers from the Argo crew performed a full scan of the station. The information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. And it's kind of funny, too, because I think Helldivers is sort of like a
parody on the US military system. For liberty. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the steamed navigators heralds ignoring us? Turn back, no one dares give me orders. We will not invade that first acquiring official approval. Order the crew commence docking with the station. Let's try diplomacy. I'm sorry, Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trigger and station. Oh, okay. Well then, we shall invade. I wonder if there's like an alternative, so that we're not so imposing. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the steam navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. And it's funny too, because like they say that when you play with friends, like because there's friendly fire, so sometimes you call down like a thing and then it smashes you. Parang hina. Wretches, you will be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against House Orse. Mortal Emperor, deliver your servants to Beryl. Prayers will not help you, so... What's happening? In the name of House Orselio, I command you to execute the infidels. Stop killing! Ah! Stop. Not a step further, Master. We have some strange guests on the station. Felix Orselio. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. And not just his own blood. Two jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lower lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Oh, really? Horrors of the Seas of Souls. So, you must be a heretic. Answer in High Gothic. I am Rogue Trigger. No enemy. Desist, brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lord of the Von Valentius dynasty. Yes, I'm absolutely positive. In fact, and since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christophe August, keeper of this station. So, you did not come to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urek 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Ano kaya kakainin ko for dinner? Huh. Provide me with a navigator, and I'll immediately depart the station. I came here to search for navigator. Sweet. I do not think this is possible. Urek 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms. And besides, Felix gestures at the disorder around him. You have chosen an inappropriate time for negotiations. Well. Betrayal, a most banal thing in the life of the nobilite. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of the Ryok 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators below, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take their prisoner. Greedy scum. To take her prisoner. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Felix falls silent for a few moments, and then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs, while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Attack! Taken by force. I do not care about your mistress. I am looking for a navigator. You will do. What kind of help are you talking? You will do. You must be out of your mind to treat a novice nobility like this. Don't even begin to hope that I will go quietly.
Take a knee and bow before me. You dare cross the faithful.
A battle. There's so many of them. Abelard. You go? Oh, I cannot. I cannot. Okay, you behind here. You behind here. You. Because there's one here. But I think I want you here. Wheel. Anong wheel? Wheel. That's when he's most angry. Lurking without audio. That's what things to do at work. Okay. Do I? Or do I take them out one by... So ano to? Random? X9? Am I not able to? Oh, mahina. Okay, fine. Chugga, 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 chugga.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Or here? Oh, meron pa pala dito. Okay, I can move over here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then chugga, 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 chugga.
I'll do it.
Ah! Okay. Abelard, your turn. One. Oh, there's one more here. What do I do? Just go beside him.
I will do my duty.
And
Victory is imminent.
And then I can charge someone, right? Oh, I can charge at him. Oh, I can't. I cannot.
Indeed.
In turn. Going to. Ang dami pala nila. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Oh, he moved. Nice.
Break them up.
It's nothing.
Oh. Can I? Kidlat. Oh, but I can target this dude, and it'll.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Stop mocking me.
And can I? Oh, because I can't see. Oh, I can see him. Oh, I can see this one.
Anything else?
That will be. Can I disable someone? Nope. 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 And turn.
I've suffered worse.
Okay. What does it do? Makes 1 damage in all enemies in combat. Then makes what? It's 1 exploit. Oh, okay. Wait.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, cannot see. There.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
I'll I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Can I shoot him from over here? Oh, I can. And if it crits. Ah, of course I miss. What does this do? Marvelous in the form of a ring that allows a ring to fire a shot once per combat. But I am not in range. Okay, I cannot select anyone to serve me. I can shoot that one. And I miss, of course. Am I not able to? Oh, okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's do this.
At your back and I took care of this one.
Can I charge after him? Yep.
It will be done.
Your leader is dead. Surrender now. And I assure you, some of you will live. No, Argenta. Argenta gonna die. Oh wow, if this crits. And it does not.
Was that you? Or anything else?
It removes dot. Oh well, I don't know if they even have that. I don't.
I need your aegis.
Ah!
Oh, Emperor.
Sucks. Yeah, bitch. That hurts.
Forge ahead.
Kill it.
Nothing I can't do.
Huh? Whose turn is next? Felix bodyguard. Oh, all the way over there. And then Argenta. Maybe I should remove the... Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Ah! Die, scum. Die. Revel in slaughter. It removes the wind effect until...
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
But it doesn't do a lot of 6, 11. Does the same damage.
I'll do it.
And it misses. Wonderful. You're gonna die. I feel like she's gonna die. Cannot charge him. Cannot charge this one either.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Ugh. Maybe Indira should take some damage this time. Ah! Oh! 30. Instant. I don't know how this works. Why doesn't it... Do I have to do, like, pistol? And then... I don't know how that works. For distance, right? I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Wait. We apply...
Not a problem for me.
Weakness.
All too easy.
Why? Stop missing.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
Follow my lead.
One fewer target.
Oh, he moved. Nice. Save. Might crash. Save. I'm hungry. Felix bodyguard. Is anyone like... Oh, Argenta needs help.
The Emperor sets my path.
He needs a repair.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Do I need?
Is for the weak.
Okay. Got loot. Let's see, what do we get? Phylactery blood, we'll take that. The control rod. Ooh, staff. I don't know if this armor is something. A deadshot stub revolver. Might be good for a psyker. So that we can like just avoid use what the heck? So that we can just avoid like using is a body glove. Ooh, tactical glove. Hit chance, crit hit chance. I honestly don't know if any of them would need these. I think Argenta would be fine. This is a shotgun. 10-7. Do you think we should give Argenta a shotgun instead of the auto pistol? Let's give it a go. Put that to cargo. Argenta. This psyker cannot be equipped by this character? What? How come? Okay. See if she wants the shotgun. Hit chance. Could go hit chance. Sure. Because the one that I have +3 logic. Body glove 15. Anyone want the body glove? 25 dodge penalty. She already has a body. Okay. Oh, she can't use the... But Abelard can. Ooh, sure. Let's try that one. Or wait. And the shotgun. I don't know how that will work though. Does he like vroom, then I gave Argenta a shotgun. But how cool would it be if she had like 2 auto pistols in like both hands? She can wear the body glove too. But
Over.
corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are destroyed. We just went in and killed everything.
It's about time.
Why is this thing glowing?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Really? I think we fight another one. There's another fight here somewhere. Isn't there? Oh, right. These guys, yeah. The guards.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Uh-oh. There's a trap. Who's gonna disarm the trap? At the ready, the Guspers are ready to break through.
I better myself through my service.
Oh, is it Argenta? So... would it be better if I go... if I... save? Would it be better if I go through this way? The Lady Navigator statue looks pristine and new. Ooh. So pretty.
Victory awaits.
Stand firm. We must not let the miscreants defile House Ocelio. Fire her to will for House Ocelio. House Ocelio.
Quickly, purge them.
I think I want Abelard here. I want Argenta here. I'm a sniper, so I can take position safely over here. And Idira, dear Idira. Actually, she can be beside me too, but I think I want her. Yeah, there. Oh, okay. Argenta goes first. Can she? Hell yeah, she can. Gonna hit Abelard a little bit. I think, yeah, this should be good, right?
For the weak.
Bam, bam, miss, everything miss. Wow, oh wow, okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Nice. There we go.
I must not falter.
There's more. Haha, he hit his team.
Weapon at the ready.
He must be like, hey yo, dude, you're hitting me.
Faith strengthens me.
The whole cover thing really works. Okay. Idira. Okay. Idira's too far.
That is a wall.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Oh, it'll reach. Nice. Okay, wait. You are weak.
Was it you? Or farewell?
Did I hit? Oh, okay. Oh, we killed the dude behind as well. Mm-hmm. Give myself a warning. And turn. I wonder if I can snipe from too far. If I move here... I don't see anything. If I move here... Still don't see anything? Oh wait. Or... How does that even work?
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Never waver in the face of adversity. I think...
my purposes.
Because I think he has cover. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Too far? I thought I was using... Oh. No wonder. Yeah, this will kill him, right? What's the chance to hit him?
You didn't stand a chance.
Pretty good chance. You serve me.
All too easy.
This is too far.
Stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead.
Yes, come closer.
Break their morale.
Yes, yes, come closer. Come closer. Oh, one hit. KO. I'm not charged down there. I'm also out in the open. That's okay. Argenta. Oh, okay. That should be good.
Eradicated.
Oh, we missed. Dang it. It's okay.
Weapon at the ready.
Too far, dude. You gotta get closer. Let's see.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
There is a movement in the Imperial. What is wrong with her? Oh, why is she glowing? Oh. I killed... Okay. Killed that one.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Can I see him?
On it.
Exploit. Enter. No, it's my turn, but I'm too far. Or am I? Oh wait, I think I can. I think I can. No, maybe not. Oh, I can.
Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Goods. Data crypt. Lore Imperium.
Excellence matters.
Statue by the famous Calixian sculptor, Chronel Zacharias Vernon. Loot. Your goods here. Actually, I think I can get the goods even when I exit the place. Ooh, oh, what's this? Intercepting conversation between security officers. Tremendous honors, yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor, well, you are a strapping lad. You will probably make it for a cycle or three. It has worn down better men than me. What even is the point? If your brains turn into mush, I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our Iho. Iho? Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of the pressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway, unlike that fish-eyed. ... Dot dot dot. Oh, there are goods here.
Over there.
Oh. What is this? On the training of worthy servants at the court of the Navis nobility. A good majordomo attempts to nurture only the finest of flowers in the garden that is their master's life. Therefore, new seeds for the garden must be weeded out with the utmost care, so that the garden's trees may yield the sweetest fruit. The lessons below will help you separate the precious seeds from the vile thorns to cultivate the perfect garden for any lady navigator. Lesson 1. A faithful servant always makes sure their mistress's rooms and garments are clean. Faithful servant. Okay. Somebody able.
The Emperor favors me today.
The Emperor favors me today. Is anyone hurt? Anyone have any status effects that I should be aware of?
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora.
What is this?
I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Let the people grieve. Lady Theodora was with us so long that we started to believe she was immortal.
Okay.
We should deal with this.
Oh, there is a trap.
What advice do you seek?
How do I? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Huh? What happened? Huh? Persuasion.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Heck.
Done.
Ain't it? Why did it get so hot all of a sudden? Disarm trap. Disarm trap.
Duty prevails.
Goods. Okay. Found some goods.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did you hear the screams? Move! Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Now I see. You're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Ah, sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. I know you are all traitors. Traitors of all you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Pew, 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 pew. Ah. The heck? He shot at us, but he died. There's some goods here.
None shall stand in my way.
Data crypt. Don't know what that is. Data crypt. Data crypt. Data crypt. Data crypt. Door.
I did fine.
What's in here? Goods. Oh, it's another.
I rise to the occasion.
So many goods. The goods. Hmm. Oh, this might be nice for Argenta. Wait, no. Because Argenta has 25, which is a little slow. Oh, this is a shotgun. Wait, is this a shotgun? No, it's a sniper. It's a long glass. For me. For me? Well-maintained sniper. Yeah, this 14. Yeah, I'll use this. Thank you. Do I want the chest? Probably. I don't think the body glove does anything. Oh, sorry, reduces the incoming damage of every enemy attacks in this chapter by 10. Less than 10. This one increases. Okay. Say no more. Keeper. Research notes of Navis Laboratorum Custodian Fortunato Arcelia, Part 13. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growths so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of Navis nobility. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery, but let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised, I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders. After this reckless experiment, nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to... Oh! Ang haba pa pala. So wait, I got another one. Was it this one? Info. Unlike that fish-eyed, be quiet, he might hear you. Well, you know what I mean. He almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check the catering unit. We haven't let in a single outsider in over 10 years, but Keeper Theobald keeps finding things to fret over. Imagine the shrieking if he finds out Keeper Felix didn't make us inspect the hangar after Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. I'm confused. Which one is Theobald? Wait, Felix is the one who we killed, right? Theobald is the dude that betrayed. Or so he says. Throne forbid I try to steer clear of the squabbles among the highborn. Some of the Keeper Felix orders make little sense. Like the last time he commanded that we cut off communication with Riker. Well, why would you do that? It looks like he grew tired of the Winter Scout sign visits. Well, it's always a pleasure to aid Keeper Felix. That's right. If the highborn have grown tired of each other, let them deal with it. And yeah. Kind of makes me wonder, what else did I miss reading out on? Oh wait, let's equip this. Skin armor. And the sniper. Skin. Odd reduction 10. Oh, it is better. Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, open the door.
Oh, these people.
It's about time.
What's happening here? For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way to the station. It hurts so much, the pain. Who's Uwe? Wait. Uwe has had his cunt took out just like the rest of the lesser servants of the house. Oh. Okay, well.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Awaken the cogitator spirit. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with violet. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the cogitator. Cogitate. Cogitate. Awaken the cogitator. I have to pee. I need to pee. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers the guardian sides, emits creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to cognitive systems. Cannot carry out your commands, but the eager commands of the machine. Spirit, one thing is certain, the problem does not lie in the current system. Okay. Switch to the main chamber controls. The card screens attacking the tired machine. Spirit grants you access to the at least its parts that still obey the calculator. Open all the doors. The screen goes against the machine and has fled the mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect as it fills with static just a few moments later. You can barely make out an inscription and miss the flow of rapidly changing symbols. Beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. Data corrupted. Processing. Error 00101010101 is required. I don't know which one. Is it this one? It takes a few minutes to gather data from the crystal systems. According to the report, the door has already been opened. This one? It takes a few moments to gather the data from the crystal systems producing the following. The protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. I don't even know what passage that is. According to the data current you're trying to open is depressurized. And oh, what did that do? Oh. Thank you, machine spirit. Already opened. It's already been opened. Press data. Celio location, main entry hall, dead. I killed him. Parents still alive. Everyone else is dead. The child location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level, external permanently limited, certainly have attention, the calming procedures, so they don't attention to the mirror. The main elevator is in our parameter controls on our percentage, and around the space of medium. Okay. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Process query confirmed. Examine the log. Life support logs. Examine the recent entries of the incident log. Box report. And this is A, and your copy server generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are on power. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back the officer's speech is confirmed and shouting at the visitor H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive compression on the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause of this officer's sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save ourselves. Oh, what? This is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact them. We just got signed to help. Something is jamming the signal. We didn't reply. Can it be team? We are on our own. So, Bridget, you hear no one? You shoot to kill. Encrypted data. Ooh.
Something buzzing in the continuous metal gut. Several red lumens light up above the vid screen. Required access level. Security captain or above. Current access level security officer. Well, let's break through it. Using bypass the screen and frozen in the sacred machine, causing overloaded processors were unhappily. I'm sorry. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of purge. Protocol recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands have been embedded in machines where its consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child delete pick flow disable access code unknown station controls delete activates shuttle self destruct purge command log. Wait, what? Exploring the archives for a while longer, you have the surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report mentioning that the security system had recently been configured without his knowledge. His comment reads, only the keepers of the station have access to the life support system, but Keeper Theobald has not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that... That means... Damage technical... Immediate...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Heresy has found its way into the walls of the esteemed house. What's happening? Ooh. Goods. Goods. Collect. Goods. Collect. The malachite, salmon, Medicaid.
Done.
Running amniotic fluids across the wireless. Upset. Good. Sick.
Victory awaits.
Oh, goods. There's some goods. Did I get? What did I get? Weep.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Lady Cassius Medicaid. They all lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Okay. It's a tissue flask. Remake the rod control. Ta-da! I made them. What is this? Adamantine.
It's about time.
Transductor. Oh. What do I do? Psy crystal?
Halt. I noticed something.
Halt. I noticed something. I have crystal dust. Can I do it to the adamantine? Oh. I have dust. What else can we do? Goods.
A new challenge for me.
A new challenge for me. So, what is this? The more and more students are being influenced by the tree. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priest blessed the data crypt for the cabinet number of returns. Means it is no longer necessary to remain near the vessel. The data crypt H40KO malfunctioned over the course of our research. I should remind the technomets to deliver the sacred mechanism to Magus has capable hands. What? Discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the stronger. Finally grinding the reagent. What reagent did we use? To catalyze the reaction. We don't use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will likely have. You will not likely have. You will not like having to tend to burns. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and more thing. The tech race place. Okay. So navigator flesh. This is a flesh sample.
H40 H K. Oh, malfunction. Student agreed with examples of his growth. He's a navigator, so that's his flesh here. God truly does not yield. Tight in black water. This was the worst idea that ever entered my mind. So I don't remember precisely. I looked at and noticed. All of the data related to the experiment recorded to data crypt. I will get back to that. Recorded to data crypt. All of the data related. This one? Acid. Black water. Biogel. I don't know. What do other goods here? What does this one say? A subject. The signs of stress. Experiment H5. Low-born female. Alright. Horrible. So tissue. Okay. Data connector. I don't remember. Is it this one? Catalyst flask. Acid. Reagent. What's this? Oh. Yes, that didn't work. Hey.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I think we broke something. More goods.
Victory awaits.
Where did that come from? The heck?
Unexpected result.
Unexpected result.
Follow my lead.
Well, we have the thing, so we can plug it in. Oh. Okay, wait. I gotta pee. Okay, we'll just do this one bit.
Stand in my way.
And then pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. With spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Now only do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warp nightmares, so I have to brush with the warp phenomenon sometime in your distant past, re-emerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. What's for dinner? I don't know. Pwede ako magpomodoro. Pasta ulit. Pwede ako magpomodoro. Pwede rin ako Oh, I actually do want to try this one. Shinramen. But because I make pomodoro with fresh tomatoes. Oh, this one is actually sort of getting moist inside. Why? Did I accidentally like squish one of the tomatoes? I have to open these up so that they can. I used fresh tomatoes, and then I mashed them up like mashed potatoes. Mmm. But it also has to. It kind of like depends on what kind of tomatoes you use, because sometimes the tomatoes aren't that sweet. So, what I like to do is, I sort of grill them, sort of pan grill them a little, so that the natural sweetness comes out, and then I proceed with the thing. Hindi kasi nakakasawa ang pasta. Yeah, that's true. Hindi nakakasawa ang noodles. Ang noodles in general, hindi nakakasawa eh. And there's so much you can do with it. Like if I want to make, I can make pomodoro, add a little spice. I can also, oh, have you ever made like pasta with soy sauce, oyster sauce, and then maybe just like add some mushrooms, some garlic, onions, yung Chinese pechay. Just yun lang. Yun lang. You can put like, I don't know, chicken, maybe. Chicken breast in there. Parang Chinese style noodles on the thing. Yeah. But you're using pasta noodles instead of the whatever Chinese noodles. You gasp for air and terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? It's something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow, ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. But yeah. Persuasion. As iconoclast. What vile creature is this, Argenta? Rid the world of his heresy. Our is this? What do I want? Wonder, stop your sorcery. Lady Cassia, I came here to help you. Please calm yourself. Succeeded. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both the sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Man is literally a profane creature. You will die regardless. I'm looking for a navigator to join my crew. You look like you'll do. You, girl, man, address me as your lordship, rogue trader. I'm looking for a navigator. I'm afraid I cannot respond to such an unexpected... What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child! Lady Cassia! Where are you? Sacred child, throne, preserve! Despite his venerable age, Navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You! The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either the enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the hate of House Orcelia down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on your side. I mean no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid. Commerce test succeeded. I'll grant that you do look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wreckage station, or like scoundrels in FIL service. So who are you? I have people for that. Abelard, introduce us. His lordship, Road Trigger, are the greatest protector in the kingdom. Coronis expands and bearer of the secret. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so, House Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of a child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. What is the curse? What service do you ask of me? I want to know what happened between you and Philip. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of the House of Celia, and rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. Now, I know we came here for another, but after everything we've seen, I've got some respect for this girl. Such a fragile thing, with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as so you expect her to die. You expect her to die. I believe I have made my decision. That's the thing I need is a monster on my ship. No, I need her. Good, that is good. The old man nervously licks his lips. But do allow us to say our proper farewells.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time.
You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, blood.
No!
Not you too.
Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes in panic.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
And tears stain the navigator's white skin once again, but this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. I mean, understand enough tears. You're coming with me now. But we should leave the station immediately. The citizens are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
My home.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. I will offer you protection and grant you shelter above my vessel. Need us to restore your house. You two houses together. No.
Striking a deal that profits off the other party's desperation? Just as I thought.
I'm a rogue trader.
You do not have an ounce of honor in you.
No, I don't.
Ray Bernadette sings just jump scared for 10 bits.
But you will have to accept this state of affairs for now, so the house can achieve its goals. Remember, what matters is that you reach Regent Aronto.
I beg
Thank you for the 10 bits.
But what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
You can secure new servants once we're out of here. Wait, what? I beg you from one of our servants. Here is full of all who can be saved.
Morning. How'd you sleep?
Muntik ko na maitsa frying pan ang pauta.
Ray Bernadette sings thank you for 5 bits.
We do need people. Thanks for the 5 bits. What are you making for dinner? Maitsa. Maitsa. They're never gonna ponder as their word for a short while.
I am afraid you leave
I agree.
me
Now
no
take me
choice,
to your
Lord
vessel.
Captain.
I will take your people. I will take your people. Take your people. What's for dinner? I think I will also make pasta. I will make pasta. But I also want to try the stir fry thing. But I don't know. We have some chilies. I think I'll use the fry. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will. Let us prepare the foods. Pork tenderloin with honey garlic. Honey garlic. Parang puro pork kayo. Hindi ba kayo nagugulay? It is as if the painting was rendered by several different hands. The timid, uncertain lines that come together in arcane shapes. What's this? While no one appears to be living in the cave, somebody has filled the trough with dried fruit and fresh water. Oh. Ever bleeding one. Oh, he's dying.
A new challenge for me?
A new challenge for me? Pork belly with lettuce and gochujang. Wow. Pork belly with lettuce and gochujang. Da-da-dum. Actually, we're almost done with the stream because I do have to cook some. I have to cook. It doesn't take that long, actually. I just have to boil the potatoes, tomatoes.
It's about time.
I have to boil the tomatoes, add some salt. Actually, what I do is so that it's extra tasty. Because what some people don't know how to make veggies tasty, and what you have to do is you have to extract the high sock. Is that sock? High sock. Have you seen the Cowboy Bebop? Are you into anime? Have you seen the Cowboy Bebop thingy? From Overwatch? What the fuck? I'm live. Yes, I am. I'm alive.
Waar de fuck is mijn water op? Wat? Waar de fuck dat hoort is dat? Criminal. Oh, jij zag deze Poke Champion. Ik ging deze lapeppelen halen. En toen kwam ik dit tegen.
And halen? It sounds so. Well, it is the Netherlands, so. It sounds so. Netherlandish. Save. But yeah, so what I do, because a lot of people don't know how to bring out the flavor of veggies. So what you can sometimes do, of course it depends on like the recipe that you're doing. But with things like tomato that have a lot of like moisture, so what I do is I cut them in half. I salt them, let the salt sort of draw out through osmosis. Let the salt sort of draw out the liquid. I'll be here in like 20 minutes if you're still alive. Actually, I'm about to end. I gotta go to the store because I have to cook. How have you been, sir? I have to cook my dinner. I'm hungry. I'm making some pasta pomodoro. But yeah, so and then you sort of let you put them down face down, and then you just let it fry, a bit pan fry there until it gets really soft. You don't even have to add water. You just let it there, and then because the salt is gonna draw out all the liquid from the tomato, and that's what's gonna become your sauce. The natural juices from the tomato, so it draws it all out, and then it takes a while, like 10 minutes maybe, and then you mash it like mashed potato. You use a mashed potato masher, and then you mash it. But you got to be careful when you mash it because you don't want to break like the flesh or anything. You want to be gentle when you sort of flatten it out. So you're like gently squishing out the juice, the tomato juice. And then you salt it some more. Then that's it. Real simple. Of course, there are other things. You're putting in like the basil, and you're cutting up like garlic and onion. putting it in. You're frying the garlic and onion first in olive oil. And then you can put like starch water from the pasta. So that it sort of like adds a little bit of volume to what you're making. So we have Cassia. I didn't know it was 5 in a party. I thought it was 4. What is she, an officer? Ooh, what's this? Ooh. He's more dogmatic. Oh, that's what they're saying. You unlock stuff. What am I? Oh, I'm not. I'm not in word. Then Argenta must be like, oh, yeah, she's pretty much up there. Ooh, Idira is heretical. And iconoclast. Am I iconoclast? Oh no. I had to say it twice. Pizza, pasta, put it in the box. There was a time when I ran out. Of ingredients for my pasta, and I decided to use soy sauce, oyster sauce, some garlic, and then in Chinese lettuce. All right, Cassia, level up. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Perception. What do I want from her? She's a strong. Oh, willpower? She's actually quite strong. What if I give her fellowship? Because what's her archetype? Reset, yeah, sure. Oh, she's officer. I give her willpower. And then mind over matter. It's all resistant tests with their willpower. If it's higher, and basically, if their willpower is higher than their toughness, then their wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Oh, really? Open the warp. Enemies affected by negative abuse also for stacking resistance test from the damage's powers. The penalty is lost after such a test is made. Enemies damaged by enemies suffer damage from warp damage. Eye of Oblivion. Every enemy of the navigator has in the line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced. Oh, this one's kind of good too. Starts all turns, including extra turns. I think I want Eye of Oblivion. Just reduce like the reputation. So she leans towards dogmatic, but I wonder if that means because you can corrupt members. You can corrupt members. And there's some that are uncorruptible, like Argenta. And I do believe that Indira, you can steer her towards dogmatic. You can steer her back into the light. It's just that I think by default, she's closer to the heretical because she's a psyker. What is her biography? Yeah, because she's a psyker. Obviously, Abelard is more iconoclast. He's like for the benefit of all. Us, I kind of want to go the heretical route, but that does mean that we're gonna lose Argenta. Argenta is like one of our best players. So yeah. Anyway, I'm about to end the stream. Save. Double save. Just save. So yeah, it's been fun, everyone. Thanks for being around. Thanks for hanging around. I know I haven't been streaming for a while, which I actually want to stream again. That's why. Rogue Trader. But yeah. So who do we raid? See you guys. What's tomorrow? Thursday? See you guys tomorrow. I think I do want to start doing like a first few, like the first hour we'll be doing Overwatch, and then afterwards we'll continue with Rogue Trader. Gotta keep my. Nobody's online. The heck? Kite's online. He's doing what the heck? He's doing crypto. What's he? It says crypto, but he's playing. What game is this? Oh, he's AFK farming. What is crypto? Do I just drop you guys off at like? Do I just end? I don't know who to raid. There's no no one is live. How about we just I don't know who these people are. Someone's playing Valorant named, I don't even know who this person is, how I followed them. Oh. They're
Match found.
I'm Yori. I don't even know who this person is. Do I just end? I'll just end. Anyway, thanks everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for chilling with me. Brandon's in Mickey here. He's playing Fuhune. Just someone random. Who's Fuhune? Match raid. Fuhune. Will that work? Oh, okay. And we're off. Bye. I gotta cook some food.